Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts. Hi.
Woo!
Look at you getting
Birthday
spoiled on your
stream.
birthday.
Birthday.
Well, for YouTube, that's going to be yesterday, but for now, while we're streaming, yes, it is indeed Thursday the 20th, my birthday.
Hooray!
Yay! Everyone be nice to the DM today.
Of course, we're going to give the best present to myself. Nice rousing session of Dungeons and Dragons.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah. TPK, let's do it!
And for my birthday gift, TPK. No.
That's it.
I'll-
GG.
Y'all remember what happened last time?
Oops.
We had a lot of trouble getting into a fountain, and then we went to the fountain, and then the session ended. Oh yeah, and
We also bought a slave, which is a
We freed a slave, thank you.
There you go.
we bought a slave.
We freed him.
You financially, you liberated a slave through financial means.
There we go. We Schindler's List him.
I
But then, we went in there, we slipped and slid, and then we put some blood in a circle, and there's a bug guy now.
It's in a square, but yeah.
Square, yeah.
So while exploring this tomb beneath the city, you found what appears to be an ancient rite which summons devils of the blood god. Now, you have had dealings with the blood god before, and they seemed a fair maker of deals. This seems to be more the same here. You have performed the ritual as it is inscribed in the primordial text on the pillars and the basins, and upon his summoning, he asked, "How may I be of service?"
Guys, I think I may have just called the wrong guy. Maybe this is like the wrong blood bank. I'm not entirely sure.
I told you it was
Nothing wrong
different.
here. You pour the blood into the basins. The ritual has been cast, and I have been summoned as many times before. Strange, though, you aren't the giants that were here before.
The giants summon you often?
Indeed. They have use of my talents and skills. And they have any experiments that they wish to perform.
Well, that doesn't sound fun.
I mean,
Fun
I
is a
don't
matter
know.
of perspective.
He's got a point there, yeah.
I don't mean to jump the gun on this wonderful conversation we're having, but perhaps it'd be best if we ask our friend here to just answer some questions.
yeah, honestly, that'd be fine. If you could just answer a few questions, we'll settle out some sort of arrangement, I guess. An answer for those questions, and we'll be on our separate ways, yeah?
Simple questions. I've served in federal armies for the blood god, and you simply want questions.
We want
That's not
answers
in
to
the
questions,
past.
yes.
It's not you. We're on a bit of a time crunch. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well. Ask away.
So, what exactly is it that they are using your services for, these giants?
Perfection.
Perfection in what, specifically?
Well, just that.
If you thought
Well,
you
I
were
mean-
going to get a straight answer out of this guy. Oh boy.
Well, so
What is
perfection.
your definition of perfection?
That's just it. It's unattainable.
The giants would disagree.
Well, they're not exactly the sharpest tools in the shed now, are they?
So
You underestimate them. Raiders on the surface, stirring minds in the frost beneath.
I mean,
should
they
we
did figure out how to summon you.
Remember when I said that the frost giants hide more cunning than you would expect? That was not lie.
Yeah, fair.
Now, when they say perfection, that means they are trying to remove some sort of flaw or defect. What are they trying to remove?
Remove is inaccurate. The word you are looking for is regression.
Perhaps
Back
to
a more perfect state of...
Oh, like primal
The-
giants.
The ones that came before, my ancestors, their ancestors.
The original.
That's what it would
ancestors.
seem.
Smart,
And it would make sense that-
clever.
It would make sense that the hells would be connected to the material plane. So I assume you're some sort of demon, or if a really
You
gross
dare
angel.
compare me to vagabonds like demons. Mindless
sorry.
drones dedicated to nothing but violence. I'm insulted.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't run into your kind very often. I bet you haven't run into me very often. I should like cross my arms. Like,
Anyway, excuse him, please. If you provide them with the power to return to the state of the ancients before from the time before, or
In a
do you just
manner
aid
of
in their search?
speaking, I give them the direction. It's up to them to do the hard work.
oh.
They... Wait. Why would they be searching for a demon? Or, sorry, a devil.
That's
My-
twice now.
My apologies.
Devil.
You
I
are
see.
so lucky. I am bound by blood right now.
A devil. Why would they need a devil if they have a god?
Why would
you
a
t-
god wish for the giants to regress back to their primal form?
To better control them.
Or to renew an ancient war. If you think about which god we're dealing with.
Right. Or, perhaps the regression of their lineage they feel as a defect is strength, and by accessing more inner, earlier states of themselves, they can strength. And that's what Gaia's all about.
No, they're looking to overthrow her.
Ooh, shit.
Clever once again. What is more likely? The greatest enemy of the gods, giving them the guidance to turn back to their original form, or a secret revolution?
I see.
Then we...
What? Real quick, by the way, Jonah, should we ask him about the place we're looking for? The thing?
There's no way he would know.
I mean,
I'm in agreement.
alright.
How could you be so sure? You
Well,
know not.
Because
You know not how long I have ever been here to serve them. You know not how deep you are digging yourself.
We have an idea how deep we're going.
Oh, then keep digging by all means. Or if you want to see the giants' handiwork, go see their experimental chambers yourself.
Where?
Right down this way, yeah?
That's where they kept the subjects. They would drag them down to the chambers further south.
I see.
I'm sure something's still left of it there.
So, I want to ask because just out of pure curiosity, do you know? Are you aware that we have spoken with the god of blood and war previously, or does he not talk to you as much?
He leaves the important information to the pit fiends above me. I am but
Oh.
a lowly commander, and I'm not given such privilege. Not yet, anyway.
Wait. So are you saying the blood god is a devil, but a higher ranking devil than you?
He's the
No
god
offense.
of devils, it seems.
Oh.
So
Shit.
you do not understand.
Mm-mm.
Not at all. I know of the other planes. I do not know. I can get there. I haven't been there yet.
The plane was created as a place of banishment from the other gods.
Oh.
Julian and all of their followers fell into that pit. And that pit slowly, surely changed us all.
Ah, I see. Well, we look at the time, everyone. I believe we should send our new friend back home and continue on our search.
Is there anything we could do for you while we're down here?
So I have been of good service then. And you wish to return the favor in kind.
Careful what
Mr.
you're saying,
Sneak.
Extra.
I think he needs a 5-star review, Drana.
It depends.
Give him
so
5
what
stars. Put it
it
on the
depends-
papers.
It depends what it would be, but as long as it's down in this cavern, if you need some materials from them or something or we could even, if needed, we could remove this altar so they can't summon you anymore and bother you from your demonic work or devilish work.
The remnants of one of their final experiments is in the chamber south of. The giants before didn't quite finish their little pet project. And I still have a duty to them to finish it.
What needs to be done?
How long ago was the last time you were called by giants?
Must have been 2 years now. Fortunately, because of this circle you've summoned me in, I am bound to this one location. If you would be so kind as to finish their work, I would be able to be free of this.
I mean, that seems only fair.
Understood.
What exactly is the work that they've been doing? Like, what does it entail?
As I have said, they are seeking perfection. That requires primordial flesh and blood, and primordial flesh and sacrifice.
Ah. I assume with blood rituals and all that jazz.
The ritual is almost complete. All it takes is a few flips of some switches.
And what does the ritual do?
Theoretically, it should regress them back to their primordial form. Back before they were bound by flesh and blood.
Creatures of the elements.
I don't think it's our place to modify that much of history.
Right. But we
Shame
should.
your friend there has already agreed to it.
Oh, dang, you're right, Trana, you did. Well, we better at least get our end of the deal. We don't want to renege on anything with this devil. Sorry,
What
devil.
happens if I stop her from doing this deal?
A contract is a contract, and a contract must be abided by.
Let's at least take a look, Alafi. Besides, this could solve both of our issues.
It also is a mercy if this person is in suffering. We should at least see.
This solves multiple issues, Alafi. If they regress back to their former selves, they have no need of slaves.
No.
No?
This one wants bloodshed. That's all it wants.
Quizzically tilts its
Insight check?
Sure, roll me an insight check.
How rogue can you read that buggy face?
Yeah, let's find out, right?
I do want to put something above board, above table after you make that insight check.
Oh, excuse
Pretty
me.
good roll.
24?
Oh, wow.
On the higher end.
Chittering of his mandibles shakes with anticipation. It expects you to do this, but it's definitely expecting something to happen in return for what is about to occur.
Don't you just want to go apeshit, Drana? Don't you just want to break it all?
I'm just thinking about last time we messed with this sort of deal. Gallius exploded, right?
That had nothing to do with the deal.
We need to be careful about the decisions we make, is what I'm saying.
When have we ever? Joss actually thinks about it.
Hey, can we huddle up for a second here?
Yeah, no worries.
Let's move to a different room so this one can't hear us.
Would you
Yep.
mind waiting for just one moment, please? We need to
Not like
discuss
he
what
has
it is
much
that we have in
choice.
front of us.
Laffy,
Mm-hmm.
as you walk into this area of the room, you notice that there is a long table sitting in this corner of the room. And it has what appears some dilapidated ledgers, but also some what's the word? Word for like readable, eligible,
Eligible.
Legible.
legible. Thank you.
Legible, yes.
Some
Eligible.
legible scrolls on the table.
I imagine all giantish.
Primordial.
Oh, I can't read that.
Oh. Would you like
Is
me
it
to see if I
Aquin
could-
by any chance?
Would you like me to translate this?
It is.
Why don't
I can
we
read
let
it.
Payne ask their question of us first, and then, well,
Oh,
Drona,
yes.
you can start reading that, and Payne can ask a question.
Sure. Yes, Payne. What is your question?
So we're totally gonna kill him anyway, right?
I don't want to kill him.
We
I
He looks
do.
big. Why?
He gave us the information that we need, and he's a
And
devil.
you would. And that makes it right to kill somebody?
This isn't a somebody. This is a creature that is willing to make deals for your souls.
Like the blood god.
We didn't make a deal for our souls with the blood.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did. I have a wig that says I did. We're in deep pain. We're in deep in debt with everybody right now.
Here's the thing. We complete that experiment. He's expecting a bloodbath afterwards.
Okay. Well, if he attacks, then we defend ourselves. That's what we
That's
do.
not what I mean. It's not going to be him attacking. It's going to be primordials, giants, dwarves. Basically, any kind of like war that can come out of this is going to happen if we finish it.
I thought he wanted to just kill this creature.
Yeah, we kill the creature.
And then he is free of his bond to go back home.
Yeah,
Okay?
doesn't even need to fucking deal with all this. He won't
Uh-huh.
get what he wants. We go on our merry way and destroy the experiments.
Yes, that's what he wanted us to do. Take
No,
out this
that's not what
creature.
he wants us to do. He wants us to complete it.
We
Pain.
don't even know what the experiment is.
Yeah.
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Religion.
But before you go neck deep
Rattle.
into what it is you're saying.
Okay. 17.
17. A brief snippet about devils.
Mm-hmm.
While they're on the mortal plane, they cannot really be killed in the traditional sense. A death here in the mortal plane simply means they are transported back to their hell to reform.
Mm.
So,
Like a demon in the warp. They come back.
the only way to really permanently kill a devil is to go into hell to kill them.
Okay.
I mean, I can make us go to hell if we want.
No. That'd be a
No.
detour that we don't have time for.
Right. I mean, I don't know the time difference there either.
Meanwhile, Drana.
Yes.
A quick investigation.
Sure thing. I doubt this counts as Fey Fiend or Undead.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, damn!
25.
Making up for my rolls last session.
Yeah.
These scrolls almost read more like stories than actual magic spells. What this primordial reads as is like almost like a tale back before when primordials ruled the entire realm of Eos. This one in particular tells of tall sheets of glaciers cascading through the oceans and freezing all in its path. To the astute eye of a wizard, this would be a scroll for a wall of ice.
Ooh. But it's... Huh?
Sounds like a thing for Tora.
Yep.
That's a good thing to copy down there,
And
Tora.
there happens to be 2 copies here on this table.
Ooh.
Tora, I got something here for you, but it seems like a project we need to work on together. But we can copy this onto one of your cards.
We could. Ooh.
This
What
is
is
a
it?
story.
Excuse
This is
Bless you.
Gesundheit. This is a giant's tale riddled with magic, telling of great glaciers that arose from nothingness. Assuming this is like that fire spell I cast, but for ice. As she rolls it up and hands it to Tora.
Logic for later.
Yep, 2 scrolls of Wall of Ice.
As for the devil, it is the god of war doesn't necessarily want war. But this is going to start an uprising here in the Hallowed Highlands if this experiment goes properly.
It'd be chaos that we don't have our hands in.
But what if we did have
Chaos
our
tends to
hands
go
in it?
pretty well when we're right there, but when we're not there, that's when shit goes off the walls.
Yes,
If we
Gallia.
did have our hands in it, hear me out here. We give them the completed experiment for the release of the slaves that they have captured and subjugated.
I mean, we have to at least do what he says, because Dronov already agreed. We can't
If-
go back.
I would disagree. I'll break a deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
but
happy to break a deal either way.
Problem is, it's not you two break the deal. It is Drana, the important one here.
Hey, Drana, would you break a deal?
Know what the experiment is.
Yeah.
To be fair.
We don't even know what's going on, really. We need more information.
How about
It
we
needs
go over there and
primordial
check it
flesh and
out?
blood.
Yeah, let's at least
You know
look.
what? If we're being real specific with deals, there was no time frame.
Yes, I suppose so.
Let us go see what this experiment is, and worst comes to worst, we we tell them we will come back to complete this deal once we finish what we are doing, and then we head.
Oh, better yet, we
that
just
way.
don't tell him anything, and then we just never see him again.
Oh, so we just ignore our problems now, Payne, and then they go away
That's
magically.
not what I'm fucking saying. Joust, why do
Sounds
you have
like
to
it.
make... Joust, why do you have to make everything that I say so fucking negative?
Oh, I'm just saying. All you guys are
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
saying
do-
some things that's not true.
All right. What you impose
Pain
right
to an
now.
extent.
Yes, but we need to at least figure out what is going on here. How about that?
I agree.
Let's start
That
with
is
that,
something
and
that
then we
I
can worry
also
about our
agree
deal, what's going on. All right?
Sure.
We can break our deal, we can go through the deal, we can do that, but we need to know what they're trying to do here. If it's something that we can stop that. Then there is no deal.
And when you think about it, there was probably a reason the Giants didn't complete it. If they were just a few steps away,
Yes.
why wouldn't they?
Something, perhaps I think the gods had a hand in it.
Well, Luffy's walking past these last
It
couple
was
cells.
2 years ago.
I'll take a look in.
Yeah.
See if there's anything important.
You see solid, frigid blankets, solemn buckets sitting in the corner. These were very, the word, sparse
Like
and
holding
merciless in their jail keeping.
Mm-hmm.
cells. Ooh.
You weren't here as a luxury. You were a prisoner who was about to be experimented on.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
they would've-
comfort was not a priority in this frozen tomb.
But yes, I believe you said it was to the south, so Either way, we don't know what this could be. It could be mutated. It could be
I'm testing
extremely
the ground
ancient and
here to
powerful,
make
but
sure
you-
that it's not slippery.
Yep. You just slowly put your feet, like you pass the rubber stop. It just what kind of slides though. You're sure if you're careful with your stepping, you could eventually reach across without slipping like before.
Okay, I'm gonna stick to the wall, and I'm gonna see if I can slip forward here to this wall right here. So,
You have fun?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Were it not for the circumstance, maybe we would be as Alafi just casually walk.
Laffy, give me a deck save.
Get the bad rolls out of the way on something that doesn't matter, right?
I mean, it could matter. Maybe a icicle falls and impales you.
It'd be astoundingly
I don't
unlikely.
think that's.
Not-
I don't
not
think
too
that's
good.
plausible.
8,
You're fine.
17.
You can just slowly but surely walk across.
I mean, I pretty much figured out how to go on the ice. It's like just not even thinking about walking.
okay.
Drana is going to look at the ice and look how slippery it is. Put her shield down, back up, and then run and belly slide onto the shield.
Just slide across.
Penguin, wee.
Ting.
He's having fun.
Nope, we gotta roll how about a 12? Give me the bubble.
Ah! Toast!
Boy, it is. That first step is really slick.
Yeah, you think?
How's Tora doing?
Tora reading the scroll.
Just seeing all this spectacle.
I mean, hysterical, but also I'm considering an option here.
I'm half tempted to make us just all fly around so we don't do this anymore.
Gob.
Hi.
What's the movement speed of a penguin?
I could take a look.
I don't know.
Penguin, here we go. They have a speed of 25 feet and a swim speed of 50. And they have, I think.
I guess since they're sliding on ice, it would be a swim speed, wouldn't it?
They-
Not technically swimming.
Hmm.
They have
I
a
would say
they
they
have a
just
total. They have a total of 2 HP and armor class of 10.
They're babies.
They're baby.
Do you wish to turn into a penguin?
Yes, I'm gonna polymorph into a penguin.
Let me see if I have a mini for that.
Wow. What is that? A 4th level spell for polymorph?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, I just turned into a bird and fly around.
This one has penguin.
This is more. Tora
This
could
is
do
more
that, but
thematic.
this is amusing.
That one doesn't have penguin. Any of these?
Hello there, I'm Morgan Freeman. Welcome to episode 80, March of the Torah Penguins.
Huh. I don't have a penguin.
So the thumbnail is basically just gonna.
It's gonna be the evil penguin from Wallace and Gromit, but Tora's face just is plastered on it. Like I knew it.
Just-
A hyper-realistic
Just
chicken
there.
on here.
Yes.
Oh. It's gotta be something.
How happy are your feet, Tora?
About to be happier.
It's Mumble. Dance.
See, this is one of those moments where you test to see just how prepared the DM really is.
Well, I don't have a penguin, so here's a plesiosaurus.
Close enough.
I am a Tyrannosaurus.
Which if you shrink down to a medium size, it's kind of just like a long neck penguin.
It looks like a long-necked penguin.
Penguin.
Or
Color
just has
it
never actually
orange
seen
and
a penguin before.
It's an orange penguin.
I'm
It's a
gonna go
penguin.
grab a snack. You guys keep going. Alafi follows.
Pangora.
Payne
Just a
looks
waddle
over to
up
this
the
and
rest
he's
of the
just like,
party.
Payne looks over to this and he's just like, it's fucking adorable.
It is a penguin.
I mean, it's an emperor penguin, so it's got a really nice little suit already.
Penguin Tora bows.
Apninides foreste. Emperor penguin.
Hey Payne, can you give me a shove down the hallway? I kind of lost all momentum.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just gonna go over here and just gently push her.
She stops in the cracks.
Oh.
There you go.
Push her out of the crack. There you go.
Thank you. And she's going to get up and grab her shield.
Tora, you gotta at least let me pet you.
Meh.
Meh.
I hope that's you guys. Alright.
Wink, wink.
Two years ago. I wonder what happened 2 years ago.
Something happened.
Scooch on up here.
I would not. It is hard for me to know. I was born only about 5 years ago.
Okay, I think I've got this.
So I'm gonna diagonally slide over to here.
You're right.
Yeah. And then diagonally again over to about here.
So it's like an air
Close
hockey
enough?
table. We're just kind of floating.
And push forward here.
So you reach
Oh,
a
no.
final stopper there.
Got it!
That just keeps wanting to rotate me. Jeez.
You find yourself in what appears to be some kind of experimentation room. The magic sigil around a cold stone basin hums with primordial energy. The basin looks to be filled with some glowing blue slime, bubbling as though boiling. Though the room is as cold as any other part of the palace. West of the basin appear two metal slabs underneath this strange mechanism. Slabs have chains with manacles on their tops and bottoms. Lying on these metallic slabs appears to be two emaciated corpses. One of a frost giant, another an old and desiccated dwarf. Strange mechanism has this like frame of like three metallic rings encapsulating what appears to be a cylindrical jar with a top clamp sealing it shut. And the bottom of that jar has tubes leading down into the corpses. Sort of like implanted into their arms and their like where you might expect like net arteries to be.
Real Frankenstein lab kind of thing.
Real
going on.
Frankenstein's lab, yeah.
Oh boy, just more big tube in the back of bubbling blue. Ugh. And I believe this is the room.
I'm gonna kneel down to Tora as a penguin and just open my arms up.
Can I? Can I please?
Penguin attack! Yeah!
I
Just waddles in.
just pick him up.
You're
There's,
so fucking cute.
there's some artwork. Pain, the edgelord, finally has a smile on his face as they hug an Emperor Tora penguin.
I give him scritches.
Just keep tap.
You are so fucking cute. This is illegal.
Boy, you two are like hot and cold. It's weird.
What do you
Deal with
mean?
trouble.
But they mix so well.
We're no. I'm just saying we have this like deep moral dilemma, and you're petting a penguin. I mean, I get
I
it.
need to pet the penguin, okay? I'm
I mean, I just used my shield as a sled. Why are you complaining about that?
I'm just saying it's. You all people confuse me so
this
much.
this is how some people will find comfort in moments of moral dilemmas or stress. Alright? Don't judge.
You make light of a bad situation. It
Yes.
sometimes helps.
Boy, humanity is weird.
Yes.
You should hear some of the dark jokes that are said around the hospital.
Something dead babies. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Basically.
So, real quick, could you glance at the corpses? Or they're not corpses, I assume. Are they moving at
They
all?
are corpses.
Okay.
Just corpses
gonna be
plugged
holding
in
Tora the
with
penguin the
tubes
entire
going
time.
into this machinery.
I'm just gonna be holding Penguin Tora the entire time.
I'm gonna look over at this table, see the operating tools.
I
believe
just
it
gonna
is,
put
or
it
this
back
area.
against this wall, make you guys do your thing.
Joust, give me a medicine check.
Good thing I've been learning myself some medicine. I'm a doctor. Damn it, I'm a doctor, not a magician.
I'm a bard, not a doctor.
I'm a doctor, not a bard. I'm also gonna believe in myself, because Joust believes in himself. I
All right.
believe, so I
Believe in yourself.
believe it. So I'll use myself a bardic thing, which is a D12. Alright, so let's see that. I got a plus. Number lock wasn't on. There we go. And then I'll see real quick. Well, definitely probably need it. So we got that, and then I got a D12. 13? No, 12. Sorry.
12.
Yeah, 12. Yep, these are definitely tools, all right.
You see over here what appears to be like more tubing, more syringes, and large scalpels.
Big needles, all the jazz.
These seem to be meant to poke holes into things to let them bleed or donate blood.
This seems like something that could be used to plebios. Sorry, blood. That's what you people call it, blood? Blood.
Yes.
Right. Blood. Blood tools, I think. Unless this one thing's a whip.
How similar are these tools to the utensils that I see around the hospital?
They're fairly common at the hospital, though these are more perhaps primitive and much larger in their utensils because these were intended as much for dwarves as they were for giants.
Well, at least they're not using leeches.
So it's like a needle the size of my forearm kind of thing. Like, weird. Well, they were drawing the blood, I guess.
Can I go and inspect the corpses?
Sure.
They're on the beds, right? Or at least I
yes.
assume they are. Okay.
You can give me a medicine check if you want to do a more thorough look at them.
Sure thing. Let's see. What's my medicine? Not great. Well, actually, that's not bad. Why do I have a +5 in medicine? Anyway.
You got good wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm going to use my my birthday inspo on this.
Birthday inspiration.
Hooray!
So just roll again. Oh, okay. 18.
That's better.
18.
There you go. You can take my.
Da-da-da-da.
So, you see what seems to like at the slab level starts as a simple blood donating surgery. You know,
A transfusion.
prick the arms, prick the legs, and you'd end up putting those into IV bags or just jars wherever you would store the blood at the, sort of like back at the hospital, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But what changes about it is that these tubes are being fed into the jar, into this machinery, where an added effect seems to be going on here. And it seems that they were set up, but the machines were never activated to draw the blood out. So if the devil's anything to go by, these corpses have been mummified in the cold here for 2 years. Just waiting for someone to come along and finish the job.
But why wait?
Something must have
What
interrupted
stopped them
them.
from doing this?
Or did they have a different reason for stopping that we're not being told?
Perhaps.
Gaia may have been getting suspicious.
Could be a number of reasons, but I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't touch it until we know exactly why they stopped.
If you like, I could examine the machinery.
Yeah, go ahead.
I could also ask my my ancestors,
Yeah,
see if they know anything.
that sounds good.
Just giving Taurus scritches as I'm holding him.
Now I'm thinking a little Paibu with Pain and Emperor Penguin. Just like, Fireball Penguin.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm seriously considering an animal companion. Specifically for situations like this.
That's not that's not an animal companion. That's your lover.
Grow.
Exactly! That's why he can't be an animal penguin.
In game.
He can't be an
judge
animal
what
forever.
kind of play they want to do. Just leave them out. Leave them alone.
If he wants to turn into a bear and I want to reenact the scene in Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna fucking do it.
In game.
In game.
Boy, the benefits of dating a druid, I guess.
Sunshine, I've changed my mind about this role-playing thing.
Anyways. What would we all like to do?
I would
I'm
like
gonna
to
cast
exam-
commune. What? But let Joss go first.
Alright.
No, yeah, if you like. Yeah. So, what would you want me to do? Arcana.
What were you doing, Joust?
I was investigating the machine to see what's going on with this. Like, it's still hooked up. If there's power, what's really going on here? They're drawing the blood in, but is it like in a centrifuge, like, almost? That's what I'm kind of like. Like,
give me an Arcana check.
Arcana, because I am Magic Boy. Ah, that's better. 23.
23. So, it appears to be drawing blood, and judging by what this machine and what the devil's been implying, this machine is attempting to take that which is primordial out of the blood and into something different.
So it's trying to dialysis the primal.
It's almost trying to synthesize the primordial from the blood.
Oh, so it's like a slurry of primordial juice almost.
Ew.
Wow. Yeah. It seems to be like a sort of dialysis. They're trying
I'm
to.
just gonna be over here petting my boyfriend because like this is
Okay.
nasty.
Just make sure the petting
Uh,
only stays to petting and not heavy petting.
Yes, it's gonna stay to scritches.
Phrasen, are we still doing it, guys? Come on.
Meh.
I'm just
yeah.
giving him little scritches. Look at him, he's so cute.
But yes, no, it seems as though it is. It still could draw power, I suppose, but it's like it's a dialysis. Like it's almost like it's taking the parts of the blood and filtering out the regular older stuff and consolidating it together into
I've seen some
primordial
experiments like this back
slurry.
at the hospital, but I mean this is a whole other level.
It's very, very similar to phlebotomy, yes.
Yeah.
But this is older tech for sure. Like not
Primitive
a
tech is what it is. The stuff at the hospital is a lot cleaner and more advanced, and
Yeah, with that
definitely
with that
past
23 in
this.
Arcana, you do sense that there is some magical shenaniganery coming off of the machinery.
But I don't know, like, unless I did detect magic to know what type, right? Yeah, I would just know that there is
Correct.
magical. Yeah, it's definitely magical inherently. All I know is it definitely is inert now, but I don't really know how to activate it. But yes, it does look like someone shut it off, though.
The reason why is the question.
I mean, I could. Well, I mean, maybe Drana might have some info, but not. I could still do my incense
Yes,
thing.
the
I still got a little
commune.
bit left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, waiting on Drona to get that started. Here. Give Toro a few scritches.
Oh no, I've already cast it. Now she's just in prayer.
Just
Wait.
in avatar state,
Just
looking at
do
the
that.
ancestors, looking at you.
Oh,
I will always use
I
that
mean,
for your ancestor
it's
communion.
totally the arrow and everything. Oh,
Yes, your commune off.
All right.
Ready to questions of the ancestors.
Ancestors, one of the followers of the Blood God, the God of War and the Blood God, has started an experiment on the giants, which will return them to their natural state. Back to whence you all came from. I assume those are the ancestors I'm talking to, so, yeah. Do we believe... Should we go through with this? It could bring back your species.
Should is not the right question. It is not for us to decide.
Well... Do you think this type of experiment would even work? Would it work? Could it work? Could... I need your guidance. I'm scared because it's a devil, and if this goes wrong, it could go wrong in so many ways, but the bloodshed that will be felt would be to bring back your kind to its natural state, and would potentially stop the war between between the dwarves and the giants.
What is your second question?
Has the devil tainted this magic to make it to make it work only to his benefit?
No. What is your third question?
Will this bring unity between the dwarves and the giants? If I go through with it.
If only unity could be decided with the flip of a switch. It is uncertain the consequences of such an action.
Thank you. Thank you for answering my questions once again, honored ancestors.
Wave the eyes all shut once more. Communion.
Remember. You all right there, Drana?
I have an idea, but I feel we should come back here after we explore what's ahead.
If
Did
anything, I
you
could.
find out the answer to why they decided to not go through with this?
No, but it's not tainted by the demon's magic. The demon is only... devil.
You can almost,
devil's
almost
magic.
hear it in the other room. Thank you.
Fuck! He's like, fuck you!
I don't think
He
the devil's magic really taints. Here's the thing: if you want a devil to work with you, they're going to help you. Granted, for a price, but they're not going to taint any of the stuff that you're working on with their magic. That's just not how that works, right?
Donna. They can... I feel like a devil would taint it for his own to give himself his own advantage. So he
And what
always
that
gets
advantage
what...
is, we don't know.
Exactly, but this does not appear to be tainted. So whatever they were working on was purely, I guess, scientific. But
Well, that's not. I don't know.
If anything, given a bit of time and a power source, I guess I could turn it back on.
We got to understand why it is that this was turned off first.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying it's possible. It's still functional.
I have an
And from what you can tell, like
idea.
between the two slabs, there's just a lever.
Oh, so the power is still connected and everything, still juice.
Correct.
Potentially.
The
Okay.
magic sigil's running. The machinery is just ready to be turned on.
I
See, yeah.
have an insane theory.
All right. I'm all for insane theories. After all, that is how science progresses.
If that is going to make the blood of these two, or whoever they were, if that's going to make their blood into a pure primordial, well, concoction, I guess.
Well, it seems these people were devoid of blood. They're not going to do much. They're dead. Like very
It's
dead.
mainly taking the primordial pieces
What?
from their blood and mixing it together into something else kind of Frankensteined in there.
Well,
So I don't know if anything got pumped back in them, it would help. Their hearts have stopped beating years ago.
that's not the jest. The point is, this thing is going to make the blood from those two turn into pure primordial blood. What if we amplified it? What if we amplified it with electromite?
Or wild magic.
I feel like that would be even worse.
It would stop whatever's going on, and it would still be part of the deal. The deal was we flipped that switch.
Well,
We
I
complete
think
the experiment.
We
even if the
need to
experiment is
understand what it. Okay, time out. We need to understand what it is that we are dealing with first before we touch any switches.
Which is why I say we come back after we explore what's ahead.
Okay,
Right.
then why are we still discussing this?
I like Joanna's plan because it fits closest to my plan.
Oh, betray
What's
him
your plan?
and amongst us.
I'd love to hear it.
Leaving the devil there and then laughing at him later. I don't know.
Honestly,
Like
yeah, that
Joust
was
said,
my idea.
Just forget about our problems. What could possibly go wrong, right, Joust?
No, that's not. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, Joust.
As we're leaving, Joust is gonna do a quick detect magic on and look at the machine just to see if I can get a sense of what it is. I'll just roll my wild magic real quick.
Sure.
Oh, close to 1 or 2. Woo! Very close. But yes, I have detect magic going on,
Yeah.
and then I'll just glance back at it. Then it's just like,
From the jar and from the rings around the metal frame, you are sensing conjuration magic.
It's just eyes like narrow.
Whatever the concoctions of the jar, it seems that it is going to send it to a place. As you turn
So,
around,
like,
you see the magic sigil with the bubbling blue also appears to have conjuration magic emanating from it.
And conjuration as in transposition. Not like creating, but like moving something.
Correct.
Gotcha. It's just like interesting. And then I'm like, oh, wait up, guys. Whoa! Just slide it like to catch it. Wow.
I will release Tora from my hold and just like let him slide onto the ice. Give him a gentle push.
Waddle waddle.
Yeah, because conjuration is... Wow.
Oh. Which direction would you like to go?
I think we should continue to the right.
I agree.
I was curious about that hole in the wall back over this way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it might be an exit.
Do we want to split the party again?
We're not splitting. We go explore, I would say, that way first, because the other path looks more built, like it was done on purpose, whereas where we're going has been buried
Dug
a
out.
long
Know what?
time.
Know what? Hang on. Tora, you decide where we're gonna go.
I think we
Slide to
Come
where
on,
you
boy.
want to go.
Come on, boy. Pick the side. Pick the boys. Come on, boy. We're like on track.
This has gotten exceedingly weird in a very short amount of time.
This is how we're coping, okay?
Great.
This is adorable. Shut up.
Great. We've turned into the end of Airbud 1. Oh, great.
Aim the penguin torpedo.
You know,
Well, the penguin's facing the direction I said.
Yeah, Tora's flipper is pointing toward the
Toward
last
the-
path.
Palafi,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, that direction is where the giant's house was, or the giant leader's tent was, or more barracks. I don't know what's that way, because we fell under the slave pen.
I mean,
In that
Yeah.
case, there's nothing wrong with searching behind us to make sure nothing ambushes us while we're exploring.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we don't want
And
another
I
Bahir.
grab it, and I'm holding on to Laffy.
Yes, remember, we don't want another Bahir incident where we had to run out and then punch a guy who was dead on the wall, you know?
Yeah, that 20, you're fine.
You want me to roll Dex as well?
You're holding Alafi's hand. You're fine.
Yeah, by the way...
Even if you slipped, he would probably just
This
suspend
way.
you up in the air.
Oh, now I want to see couples figure skate and Drawn and Alafi, you know, like Alafi in the full leotard and Drawn like kind of ballet sliding, like, wow, such grace.
Pain and Penguin Tora skating, Alafi and Drana skating, and then there's just Joust falling on his bottom.
No, then there's Joust like upside down with his head in the skate, like just going upside down, like. Like, what the hell? How does Joust doing that? I don't know. He's good at it. You said use your head, guys. I'm using my head. But yes, no, the magic was quite interesting, everyone. I would be happy to tell you about it, but I'd love to pick Tora's brain about it. Problem is, he's a bit penguinized now.
You mean he has achieved a superior life form?
No,
Look
the
at him.
superior life form is Crab. Everyone knows that. Crab.
Oh shit, you're right.
Why would a crab be a superior life form?
You
So
wouldn't understand.
At this point, the slipperiness ends.
Oh, nice, we can walk.
There's a more
Perfect.
solid stone. As you look down this hallway, you see what appears to be, beyond this, a wooden structure of stairs going up.
Oh, wow.
You
Like a
imagine
dug
that
out.
this
You know what?
is the basement entrance to the Jarl's longhouse.
Oh.
And now we know.
Tora. Okay, Tora, I think that the penguin fun times are about to end.
What's up that way,
We don't
though?
need to go this way. We can go the other way.
What's up this way?
I don't.
I don't know. Shall we go find out?
have a job to do, but okay.
Well, I mean, we need to hurry. That's
You
why
know
I'm
what?
just
This here is
We
not
left our new
slippery, so walking up this way is easy. So I'm willing to.
Yes. But
Alright.
yes.
Onward, Penguin Tora!
Little wave as we walk this way.
I mean, he can't waddle as
This
fast
guy?
on the non-ice, so he's gotta get picked up.
It just said movement speed 25. I just am
Yeah.
waddling my ass.
Yeah, that's true. Dun, 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 dun.
So-
Now imagine a penguin dash and just waddle really fast.
Sharp, jagged pieces of ice engulf the walls of this chamber. Housed in the center appears to be cracked, frozen pond.
Wow. Underground lake.
You think maybe we could break through the ice and find out what's in there?
I'm gonna look at the ice and see if I can't see what's below it.
Give me a perception check.
Let's go.
Quick
Plus on
question.
this, pretty big
Any
thing.
general magic that I'm feeling?
Yeah.
In this room, no.
Okay.
But the dice have said I'm rolling bad.
12.
Ew.
The jagged structure and like the broken ice in this makes seeing underneath it pretty wonky.
I can't
mean-
see anything.
Why? What's wrong with it?
I was just
Pretty
hoping to be able
fucking,
to see
man.
through the ice, that's all.
Can I try a perception check to see what's down there?
If you'd like.
Okay.
I would also like to.
Okay. Septi boys all around. Let's go.
18.
18.
Pretty good.
See if she can get better. Come on.
Nope.
Oh. And the 20 is right there. God dang it.
14.
Have this. Where'd I put it?
Excalibur.
I'll have to pull it again.
It's the lady in the lake. She's frozen.
1 second.
Pay no attention to the one in the car.
Ah, there we go. There's my boy.
Here comes the
Your boy.
Boy.
How are you?
I'm not
It's a
sure
Hello,
giant
this is maybe
boy.
the
killer.
right kind of boy.
It's a giant orca. Get out of there, Tora. Get out of there. He's running. The natural enemy of Penguin Tora. Get out of there.
Underneath the ice, you sort of like bat away at some of the frost that's built up on the top, and through this like little window you've made for yourself, you see what appears to be this sleek and slender body with 6 arms, a long tail, and this jagged, toothed mouth.
Ooh.
With its eyes shut and resting quietly underneath.
Okay, so I don't think we want to open this. And we're gonna want to be quiet.
It kind of looks like that Bahir we fought.
It's something down there, and it looks like this is his natural habitat.
Elemental something. Let's leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all
Well,
right.
if he turned in this corner, sees the massive room ahead, and is like, ah, right. A throne.
Yep.
Tor, you want me to hold you the rest of the way?
Essentially a crag pit that leads into a dark chasm. And further beyond, you see this jagged row of pointed icicles pointing outwards from the salamander's lair.
So, how do you reckon we get across?
I mean, there was the path back the other way. Oh, wait, no, that was open up as well, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There was
Well-
that cave in that one of them.
From what I can tell, I don't see any other entrances from here. I doubt there's any reason for us to go there.
Unless we were able to do the thing that we did before with the last mine, and make a bridge. Drona, what was that spell that you cast that
I-
helped us build a bridge?
Oh, it wasn't a bridge I built. I cleared out a pathway that was caved in.
Do you think maybe you might be able to do something similar with this?
I mean, I'm going to check how far and how deep this hole is. Is that okay?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Bridge engineering check.
Well, to look into the chasm.
Oh, whoops! I forgot to roll a dice.
Ah, well.
14.
Ah, well.
It's coming up 4s on Gob's birthday. Coming up 4.
Don't we love it now? 14. You look through the chasm, and from all the darkness, you see small little pockets and holes with bits of light bouncing off of them at the bottom. Each seeming to lead towards a different light source.
Huh.
I'm just wondering where this place that could be, where it is that we were looking for.
Well, we didn't check the other hallway down down by the science room.
Right, but
Not yet.
not yet.
I would assume it'd be that way, considering... Well, I'm going to go back into this room.
Uh-huh.
Can I look straight up from here?
You can. It is
Is there
a
anything?
solid ceiling.
One of these rooms has to have the other well. So, going by the map, if this way leads to the giant's castle, for lack of a better term.
The Jarl's long hut.
Yep. Then that only leaves one direction for where we're looking to go to be, and that would be that direction.
I
And
suppose.
so whatever it is, it's on the either other side of this crevasse or down that hallway that we passed by earlier.
If I recall correctly, the hallway that we passed when we entered also had a crevice kind of leading into this from that side.
I have a feeling whatever they were trying to do, they were trying to keep it in. Or whatever was in there.
Or it could have just naturally found a burrow.
No, I don't mean what's down here in the ice. I mean whatever was sat in that throne.
Can I? Okay, are these walls spider climbable?
Which ones?
The walls that lead into this room.
Most likely.
Okay, I've got an idea. And I'm gonna be a quick in and out.
So I'm just gonna gently set Tora down back on the ground. And I am going to I'm gonna spider climb from this wall here to the other side. Because I don't know what these are, but I think maybe I can at the
You
very least
ever
get through
seen
there.
wooden barricades
Yes.
made of ice
Mm,
and coming directly from the ground?
okay. How high up do they go? Do they go up all the way?
They kind of come up to a curve about let's see, maybe like 8-9 feet long,
Okay.
about 4 foot thick.
Okay. And how high does the wall reach up?
Pretty high.
Okay. So as long as I stay up pretty high, I could probably get over them. Or
Most
wedge my
likely.
way through. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna just start wall climbing with my spider climb.
We'll say you stop right about there.
Right here?
As you all begin to feel a rumble in the ground. The ice from the pond begins to break. Wah! As the salamander bursts from the pond. Time to roll for
Okay, we need to get
initiative.
to the other side now!
Roll for initiative!
Haven't had a chance to punch something a bit.
So yeah, I'm gonna break concentration as soon as I hear that ice smash.
You know what? Naturally so. Although I would have loved to
No,
see a
Penguin
penguin
Tora.
fight. Bad.
Well, I'm about as fast as a penguin in initiative, apparently.
No.
Payne, did you roll?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you're going before the salamander.
Okay.
July, you don't need to be here anymore.
Bye.
Yeah, it's your bag. Roll for initiative.
Oh, yes. Oh, as I turned. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? Oh, hi, Tora non-penguin. Oh my god! Yeah. Sorry, I had to run to the bathroom real quick. Nat 20.
Wow. All right.
Holy
Nice.
So a
shit!
total of 24. That makes you go first.
As Joust looks at it, don't worry, guys, I got this. Just dive at it. Don't worry, I'll hold it back. It's like reflexes like a goddamn cat. Let's see.
Maybe we should get a cat for the group.
The good old find familiar spell.
Yes.
That's would survive very well.
Right.
Mm.
Joust sees this thing and he's just like, oh, what the actual fuck is that thing? It looks like a big lizard, I'm supposing, right? Big lizard.
A big
Yep.
six-legged salamander with a jagged teeth and frozen claws.
You see Joust tries to get its attention as he moves away from everybody. Just like, hey, over here! Five.
That's Tora.
Oh, that is Tora. Sorry, I'm zoomed out. There you go. Okay. I saw the pink next to me and I picked up him instead of me. 5, 10, 15. Okay. As I'm just waving my arms over at that thing, and you see Jess once again with a very now kind of moldy piece of pie crust. It really should get replaced.
Oh god.
No.
Yeah, it's like because he realizes components do rot after a while. Piece of pie crust. It's just like, I probably should replace that. Wipes off a little bit. You see that once again, Jess kind of waves his hand, and bits of crumbles of pink dust. As right behind you see,
Ew.
it's like pink dust erupt. As I cast Nathir's Mischief.
There we go.
I'm just gonna see a quick wild magic test. No wild magic.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna see what happens to this thing, and we'll see what kind of save you need to make. That is a 1, since those are the weird D4s. So I need this thing to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Natural 1.
It is a. All right.
Beautiful.
It is charmed by me.
It is charmed by you.
By you until the start of my next turn, as I'm just like, hey, over here, beautiful, come on, right here. Don't worry, guys, I'll distract it. Why is it looking at me like that? It's just like, wait, no. As I say, yeah, leave him alone. Back in your pen, back in there, get in there, like pointing. And then I say, and I look over to.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna drop in. Meanwhile, the salamander.
Hey yo, what the fuck? And then I look at Payne. I said, Payne, what the hell are you doing over there? We got a problem over here. I'm keeping it distracted, but figure out what you're doing over there. And I'll give him Bardic Inspiration.
Just those Hades eyebrows.
Damn, boy, you're looking like a snack.
I think it's because you're blue.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah, he looks at me as just suddenly a attractive female salamander. Uh-oh. Yeah,
Cover them
but
up, slut.
yeah. Hey yo, girl, what those 6 arms do? What the fuck? Hey yo, what? But yeah, the cube is gonna be right there, by the way. So it tagged it on its back because it's a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
So, yeah. So yeah, it tagged up. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it's like an area around.
I'll
so you see
move
just
it
this
when
cube.
it's ready.
Yeah, but I'm even over saying, guys, I'll distract it. It seems really into me for some reason. Yeah, just running around, and that's my turn.
All right. That puts us on to Pain.
Okay. So I hear this. I see what's going on. I see what Joust is trying to do. What can I do? Okay.
It's very distracted, that's for sure.
That is very true. I'm gonna turn around, and I'm going to take out my withering
Mm-hmm.
and a fire.
I'll fire at
And
the
a meat.
salamander.
I'm gonna fire at the salamander. Here we go.
I would
French
drop detect
is
magic
gun
cast
eye
that too, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
18 to hit.
18 should... Yes, that hits.
All right, sweet. I believe no sneak attack on this one.
No, there's no allies near it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does
6 necrotic damage in total.
getting hit mess with the charm at all?
Not that I'm looking at. See, charm. It just says it becomes charmed by me. It doesn't lose it or anything if it gets damaged or anything.
And it's at the top of his round, so technically it's not charmed yet.
No, it's charmed if it fails to save, and it's charmed by me until
Oh.
my next turn. So it really likes me for a turn for some reason.
Okay.
And charmed is it can't attack
it
me
can't you.
or yeah, it can't farm me, but it
All
really likes me for some reason.
Well,
But yeah, it's still charmed.
So yeah, 6 necrotic damage on the salamander.
alrighty. The salamander has found a potential mate.
He's just not that into you. He's not that into you.
Guys, I'm blue. This is a fate. Ah! It's just like a dot, like Marmaduke-sized salamander slamming.
I can't really do much on my bonus action, so
I was gonna say, was there anything else before I...
no,
keep moving
not
the
really.
salad? Okay.
Yeah, charmed is it can't attack me, the charmer, or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, but it really likes me though. And I have advantage on ability checks to interact socially with that creature.
Well, it's getting pretty defensive of its mate.
Damn.
As you see crackling icicles drip from its mouth as it's gonna do one of these.
Cone of cold.
Oh no.
A
Or whatever
freezing breath.
It's pretty much Kona Cold though.
Might as well be. You three, give me a con save.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Oh, good.
I'll just lay
10.
down and freeze to death while
And
I'm at it.
fail.
I hope so.
Fail.
No, not my day.
No.
Fluffy.
Laffy!
It was a what save, sorry?
Con save.
I can't say.
$17.
17. Meets it, beats it.
Ooh.
Nice.
The rest of you.
I hate that.
Not that many dice. It'll be fine.
It's not that many dice, he says.
It's just a bunch of D4s. Don't worry about it. Just 400 D4s.
Doesn't sound like D4s.
44 cold damage. Half on the save. So 22 for Alafi.
22.
Oh, I'm bloody.
Rusty!
You stay away from my man.
Looks back over at Joust, who
If-
suddenly
if-
has
if
like
it-
a daisy bow.
Funny enough, it's saying that in Primordial.
Aquan?
Yep.
I love her.
I'm gonna just be right back, okay?
But father, I love her. Wait, what? What?
That's gonna be the Salamander's turn. Alafi.
But father, I love her.
Well, that was very nice. 5, 10, 15, 20, and y'all will never guess what's about to happen.
Stay away from my man.
You're gonna make this a
I'm
lot
actually going
better.
to open up with a hex this time.
Ah.
Fairly confident. So,
What would you like to hex?
we'll hex its constitution for fun.
Okay.
Con.
It will likely make no difference.
We'll see.
I mean, it
And then
could-
I'm going to
I
punch
mean-
it.
I mean, wisdom or dex saves are good too, though.
Punch, punch, punch.
Hex doesn't affect saves, just ability checks.
Oh right, yeah, it's ability checks, yeah.
And then punch.
He gonna punch.
Does a 30 hit?
Gee, I wonder.
That would hit God.
Just barely.
That's true.
30s meets it, beats it.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Does a 30 hit? No, with the with ceremony, we all married each other, so
This-
no.
this- 11 points.
11.
Mix of bludgeoning and necrotic.
Nope, doesn't make a difference.
I have tons of key points, so we're going to go ahead and spend one
What?
to make that a stunning strike as well. DC 18 con save.
Back on the con save. That lady salamander is stunned.
Oh, so it's a female. Oh, okay.
Well,
A second attack. 19?
Flips over.
yep, 19 hits.
Look at that. Not fighting gods. You actually hit.
Yeah.
15 damage.
Yeah,
Let's just attack a creature.
the thing
that's
about frost
normal.
salamanders, they like to hunt warm-blooded creatures, and you're made of metal.
I am
you're
icy cold too, yeah. And I'm charming it, so I'm only double on
That's
this.
That's so funny, actually.
It's like, hey, baby.
Hey, you're looking
Now,
like a slim.
I imagine
female frost
This
salamander.
thing wasn't being particularly quiet, right?
It wasn't. It was speaking Aquan.
Making sure. I might get my chance to punch some giants after all. Okay. That's all for Alafi's turn.
Okay.
How dare you speak the language of my enemy? Bam, bam, bam. Punch him down.
Rana.
Alrighty. Drana is going to sigh at this creature, brush off some of the ice on her, and then bang her shield with her hammer. Give me a wisdom save. I'm casting Toll the Dead.
Bong.
That's...
Big ball.
Wisdom 0, so 18.
Ah, meat beats.
Dang it.
Damn, that's a wise lizard.
Just this once.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Anyway, and then I'm going to level 3 Cure Wounds myself. Or wait, no. Not Cure Wounds.
Bullet Death's cantrip.
Yes, it is.
So you got the bonus action spell.
Yeah, which is... Wait, where is it?
Healing word is a bonus action.
Healing Word is the one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say,
3d4
can't-
plus 5
All right, all right.
on myself.
The word of the day is beer. 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 I would love to see like it's a dwarven word that appears on the screen. The word of the day is beer.
Don't you mean coffee?
It's the
Oh,
same
I mean
word every
beer.
day.
The word of the day is ale.
Anything else, Drana?
They ale in comparison to us dwarves.
Drop.
Anyway, now I'm done.
Oh, yeah. Tora. Hey, Frosty, this is not what they meant.
Ah, boy, I don't want to give this thing the cold shoulder though.
Oh.
He should take psychic damage for that one.
I don't know. I think we're blowing hot and
Thank
cold
you,
here
Amos.
on it. You know,
I'm sensing a fireball.
fireball.
I mean, it's a frost salamander.
I mean,
This seems obvious.
You know, you're in this
Also
cold,
fun.
frozen tomb. Fire's probably going to be pretty effective on things, if Pokemon's taught us anything.
I'm gonna melt right through
this
that
is clear. This is
lake
clearly
tip.
an ice type.
Pond.
All right. That
It's
means
clear.
I'm going to need a deck save, aren't I?
You're
It's stunned
stunned.
though, right?
Yeah,
It auto fails.
correct. Yay!
The pink mist does not need to make a save.
All right, level 5 coming at you.
Ooh,
Oh
boy.
shit! Dodge this, you filthy casual.
Parry this.
All right, 38 fire damage.
Nice.
It's a pretty good fireball.
And
just a level
frost
3, yeah.
salamanders are vulnerable to fire, so that's 76 fire damage.
Oh!
Lovely.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Grand total of 109 damage so far. Oofa.
Help me, my female mate. They're killing me.
My man, protect me.
Oh, it's so sad.
I don't speak primordial. I'm sorry. What? What? Just don't run near
Oh.
the pink mist.
Our language
Please, my
barrier
love.
never meant to be. It's like a Spanish soap opera when you speak to me.
2 words, 1 family.
I don't speak Spanish. I can't. Ah.
I'm sorry, Consuela. We'll never be together.
Oh, Whaust.
Vaya,
Porque?
vaya con Dios.
Okay.
Just goes via con Dios. Fireball.
Anything else, Dora?
No, that's good.
It's safe to say
I'm happy
half
with
the
that.
pond is definitely melted.
So he's sinking into like
The
the
salamander's like
melty water.
halfway in the water, halfway on land. Yeah.
And, oh, boy.
Back to you, Joust.
Start of my turn, the Nathir's Mischiefs just starts changing again. Goes from pink to blue to purple to orange. Keeps shifting between these 4, but let's see what happens to this guy. Oop, I don't need 2, I just need 1.
Is it localized in that area?
When I move it, it'll change.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move it to the middle as it like moves into the pond and kind of catches this thing's legs.
Okay.
As it's like scrambling to get out and is
So
stunned.
4.
So a 4, drop some molasses and hover in a cube. Turn it into difficult terrain to start so suddenly just turns into molasses there and just fills the
So
lake.
you've thickened the pond with molasses.
And he is just scrambling to get out, but it is
She.
difficult terrain until the start of my next. She. Their turn. I don't know what it is. It's a monster. I have no idea.
We're not going to ask to show us it's private so that we can tell. We're not going to
Well,
do that.
Well, I assume that
Yo
now
ho
I'm not
ho,
charming.
and
It's just kind of mad at me now, I assume.
Well,
This is a very
if
good
the
birthday
molasses
stream.
gets rid of the charm, then yeah.
Well, it changes from charm to molasses now,
Okay,
so now I
yeah,
just
it's pretty.
covered it. Now I'm part of them in like icy hot syrup now.
Whaust,
Like,
you're not Whaust. You are his evil twin.
aha! It is me. It is me, Tooge, the altered evil version of Joust.
And he's got an
Kick a
evil
cat.
mustache, which
Whaust.
makes him even sexier.
Whaust has become
Oh, it's-
Whaustares.
It's clear. Yeah, evil Joust is just some mustache beard goatee from Star Trek combo. Just like, nah, like, but no wig. It's just.
Anything
Oh,
else,
no.
Joust?
This is the best soap opera.
No, that just changes on the turn.
Okay.
It's just as long as I'm holding concentration, I can
case-
move it. Let's see.
What else
So
you got,
yeah,
Ben?
at this roll again at the start of your turn. Okay. So yeah, it can. You can move up to 10 feet before you roll. Okay. So yeah, I move it and it changes. So then I look at this thing and I'm just like, oh man, I feel bad for this thing. And then like, because now it's just thrashing in that. But Joust is like, all right then, I guess it's time to put down the old lizard. As Joust will do Raltham's psychic glance on this thing. I'm just like, go to sleep, little guy. Yeah.
Intelligence save?
It is an intelligence save, yes.
I gotta stop rolling that ones.
Just think about.
That's twice. That. I don't usually roll
Yeah,
that one twice in a session. It's been a while.
Yeah, Joust. Go think about the buddies, little guy. Like blast
Oh
him with psychic-
god.
Bro, roll me that damage.
So yeah, this thing's gonna take 76 and is incapacitated until the start of my next
Stunned
turn.
and incapacitated. It's like double
Incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Oh my god.
Go to sleep. Oh, real quick, let me roll to see my wild magic as well, because that might matter as well. Okay, no wild magic.
All right.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ooh-wee.
Oh boy, that's 28 psychic damage.
That's a pretty
Eight,
big roll for
so
that spell, yep.
30.
For a level 4, that's good. Yeah,
It is.
so
It's
I'm
definitely bloody, and stunned, incapacitated. Half its body is laying in a pool of molasses. The other half is like struggling to stay on the land.
Yeah, Joust is just kind of like, guys, I'm kind of pinned up against the corner here. And then I just Iron Man beam from my head out at it, and that'll be my turn.
Pain.
Okay.
Actually,
I don't know if I should interject. This soap opera is really interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get some popcorn.
Sorry, I forgot. I say I'll move up next to this thing as I'm just blasting it. Like, go in the pond, just blasting it down.
Yep.
Okay, I can still see it from my vantage point, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it up its butt.
It is stunned.
having
It's
a bad day.
incapacitated. You have advantage on this.
It's
Sweet.
in syrup. It's a bad day.
It's a very bad day for this salamander.
It got one good broadside off on you, but it is probably going to be down for the count.
28 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, all right. So,
On the, what
I get sneak attack because of this, right?
Yes. What a bright side. At
Okay,
least it's not
cool.
fours.
All right. Let me double check on how much of a sneak attack I
I think
do.
you're like 8 now by the end of this level.
Is it 8?
Let me.
Level
What level are
16?
you again?
Yeah, level
Oh,
16.
Oh no, yeah, you're a lot higher than I thought. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. So it should be.
86. Yeah, I'm right.
Thank you for
That's
reminding me. Oh, shit.
17. It's 9. That's what it is. Okay. That's such a
Okay.
good free damage though.
Ugh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2 necrotic damage.
Oh my
46
God.
necrotic damage in total?
You
Ooh.
put this Spanish drama out of its misery and just blast it through the head as it just slowly slumps back into the pool of molasses.
That
Just
freezes
finish
as
the
it
car out.
closes down.
¿Por qué?
Just, you don't want to know what that thing was saying about you.
Vaya con Dios, beautiful creature.
The only thing I will have to say is, Red, look at your desk.
My desk.
Look at your side of the table.
Oh,
Your wife will miss you, the frost salamander.
I miss my lizard wife a lot, Pete. I miss my lizard wife. You just killed her. I didn't want to, but she came at me.
I didn't need a donkey dragon situation in this campaign. I don't even want to know what.
Dragon! Of course you're a girl dragon!
Oh, you're a girl salamander.
I mean, of course.
Of course you are. I mean, look at those fine cheekbones.
Combat
And,
is over.
You're just reeking of feminine beauty.
Wait,
You
but
go,
I assume
Joust.
that. But now it's like a frozen slurry of syrup in there. Now.
Yeah,
You good?
it's like having a cup of ice water and then you just topped it off with molasses.
Oh. And it's, all freezy. Ugh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try and refreeze her?
There's not much to freeze, but it's syrup right now. It's good. Well, let me try and get rid of it. No, it's
Well,
just freezing
Slushy
fast.
over there.
It's
like a gross, melty slushy.
It's bound to freeze back up in time, though it'll never be the same as it was when you got here.
So, wait, I forgot. What happened, guys? Why was I almost molested by a lizard? What's going on?
You know what? It's probably best not to question it. Tora, do you think maybe you can build a bridge for this crevice here?
I mean, yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. I'm a man.
You're adorable. No matter what form you take, you're still adorable.
Why do I get Chicken Little vibes of Penguin like Tora? Just like a little body, tuft of hair.
Look at him, he's adorable.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna use major image to make a bridge, and we're gonna use illusory reality to make it tangible.
Oh yeah.
This makes it too easy.
Hi ho!
Lovely, isn't it?
Wow, you got a whole working staff working on hi ho, like building the bridge. Oh,
Almost like you're, very high level or something.
level 16, and he went for Illusion Wizard, the long game, as they call it.
So, what do we have that we could use to kind of melt this stuff?
Fire?
Either
Yeah.
fire, or we could climb over, or...
I mean, the barricades are aimed out. You could just simply try to climb over.
I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Very simple. That hole and the hole from the other room tell me whatever was in here they were trying to keep in here. And these spikes tell the same story.
Yeah, it is like a metal tread to stop a wagon from going the wrong way.
Well, other ways of going in here are blocked, and I very much would like to know what is in here. Besides, it might give us some kind of inclination of what the heck it might have to do with the experiments that we found.
If anything, finding the history of this place might help us with future endeavors.
Exactly.
Also, before we go in there, now that Tora is good, I need to pick his mind about some magic. And everyone should know about this. I sense that it's conjuration, as in transposition, when I teleport. That isn't something that's there. It's going to send something somewhere. Just as much the magic is in the circle. I'm thinking whatever they flip the switch, it doesn't do anything. It sends it somewhere.
I mean, from what the devil said, it changes them, right?
No, whatever that is being made in there will somewhere else.
And what I'm saying is that it will change the people
Whoever
who set
it
up the
goes to.
ritual, if I had to guess.
I suppose, or it's sent to some mun. It could be sent to the hells, perhaps. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I can't really glean that much from just a simple detect. But yeah, I mean, unless you have any inclination, Tora, I don't know how well you are at transposition. I'm a little more better at my conjuration than you are, but...
Tora, give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Can I give him advantage by telling him a little bit of magical know-how?
Yeah, sure. His mind was a little muddled while getting scratches from a penguin, so maybe this will help clear it up.
Yes, since I do have.
I will not apologize for petting my boyfriend.
I do have a proficiency in Arcana.
Okay, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The way Joust describes how both the pool and the jar seem to carry conjuration magic. It appears that whatever experiment was meant to happen, they wanted to keep these two volatile ingredients apart until the very last moment. Whatever that switch does brings everything together in one go. And then whatever happens, happens.
So they're using conjuration the same way a mad scientist might put two beakers together at the last second.
So they're trying to impose the catalytic reaction at the very last moment.
They're
That's
trying
what
to
the
get
switch will probably do.
Yeah. Keep it as far apart as possible, and then as soon as it's needed, bring it together at the same time.
So here's what I'm thinking. We climb over this, find out what's in this room, and I believe that there is a hallway that will lead to where we were before when we entered, and then we can just loop back around.
Do you want me to bring this ice wall down then?
If you could.
Alright. Give me a second. What
would you like to do?
I don't... You know what? Fine. I'm going to cast... I'm going to set up a... cast of Fabricate.
Okay.
Which takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I am going to use this ice spike wall to make a insanely detailed statue of that salamander right here, and move all the ice out of the way. There you go.
It's about.
Well, now we know.
You got about
now
like
we-
4. Let's say this. So it's a little smaller, but
Do we know if it's a boy or girl?
Why does that
It's a-
matter?
I don't
It's
know.
a
I'm
girl.
just asking.
It's a girl. She was talking and trying to flirt with Joust.
That's hilarious.
What?
Oh,
I could have heard that.
Okay.
what do you mean by flirting? It's just like kind of falling behind. Oh wow, there's another one.
In the animal kingdom, there's no flirting.
Is
Boy,
this a brazier, or what is this I'm standing next to?
that is a brazier with the cold rocks burning with blue flame, keeping this
Blue
chamber
flame.
illuminated. These have been.
Go explore this chamber. I don't trust it, so I'm going to stay here. Thank you.
Okay.
This chamber seems to be filled with columns, lined up perfectly, lead towards what appears to be a broken throne room.
Yeah, this is an interesting place.
Far across the way, you see a split into stone slab throne with manacles attached to columns on the sides of it. It's glowing giants' skulls.
That's metal as fuck, but
Do you guys ever get the feeling we shouldn't be in a room?
This is what I was trying to say, but nope. We had to go this way.
I was on your team, Drona, don't worry. I'm going to go wait over here by the exit by which we will be leaving very quickly. I'm going to be very careful as I step on this rubber pad and stay on the rubber pad.
Yep, good call.
So when we inevitably want to leave, I can keep the path clear. Because if you
Sounds
guys
good.
touch any of these, point around to, based on the insignia at the entrance when we first got here, y'all will be in some trouble.
got it. Look, but don't touch.
So, upon each of these columns appears to be a frost giant. And underneath each of them is written a primordial effigy?
Ooh.
Epitaph.
I think it might be
Yeah,
epitaph.
epitaph.
Yeah, the little like remembrance on them. That's an epitaph. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can't read a word of this.
And she slides over to Pain. And she'll start translating.
These appear to give the names of the Jarls that once ruled this tomb.
So these are the dead leaders of the Frost Giants. They ruled here once.
So this is where they bury the kings. Okay, makes sense.
But that terrifies me. And I point to the broken throne with chains on it at the other end of the room.
I want to examine the throne a little bit closer.
And get
I know
your
that's
little compass
exactly
a bit
the-
closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go about like this far.
About right here.
Yes.
The way this throne is splayed out, it looks more like a bed than a throne. Anyone here good with stone mason's tools?
I think that's only literally drawn on, maybe.
Nope. Nope. Carpenter's tools and smith's tools.
But you're a dwarf.
I'm a dwarf, that's why I have smith tools.
Well, it's in your blood. You gotta lick that stone to
That's
tell us
not
all
the same
about
as
it.
stonemasonry.
I know.
In that case, Payne, roll me a history check.
Okay.
It's just the default go-to dwarven thing.
My history's pretty good.
Licking rocks.
Oh my god, nat one.
Now with the nat 1, it isn't.
Ugh.
You don't have knack for talent, right?
What?
No, reliable talent's on something else. Never mind.
Reliable talent is.
That's a different thing. Don't.
I think it would activate here, no?
Let me double check. I gotta take a look at that.
The experiment? You think it would activate here?
Yeah. I'm gonna use these pillars just like
Above the board,
guide myself along.
Yeah, sure.
uh,
It's
your
not
reliable
slippery, this
talent
floor.
would
Okay, cool.
activate off that, yes.
Yeah,
Mm.
reliable talent.
Any
always
skill you're
makes it
proficient with.
Yeah, I don't know if you're proficient in history though. That's what I was wondering.
Kane is?
Yeah, I'm proficient with history, and I still rolled a nat one. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But it's a rogue, you can't.
Yeah,
Your
you get
ability
a-
is an auto-activate thing. You don't even have to worry about it. You can't roll below a 10.
So it's a 9.
So the nat one doesn't even apply.
Yes, correct.
It's 21.
Been a while.
So it was a 21 regardless.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Rogues are silly, man.
Yeah.
Blindly
there's some
good
alright.
at everything.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
This displays in two ways: a throne and a deathbed.
Okay.
Whoever sits on this appeared to be more as much a king as a prisoner. Given the broken manacles, furious destruction of this throne, it seems whoever sat on it last, no one ever sat on it like never again.
This
Back
is a
at the
weird
columns and
practice.
imagine all of the frost giants that must have laid on this throne.
Luffy,
Mhm.
am I the only one getting the feeling we might have the wrong idea about the Giants?
Even if we were, their actions are inexcusable.
Their actions may not be their own. They could just be Gaia's.
And if that were the case, how does that change what we're about to do?
There's a smaller crevice over here. We could cross it a little bit easier.
Oh, we're
Leads
leaving?
back into the room that we started in.
I am down for leaving.
Good point, but it just means they don't all need to die.
We'll try not to kill them, but as usual, if they attack me, I'm not holding back.
But
Of
you all
course.
seem intent on attacking first instead of asking why.
Yeah, we've gotten new information since then.
I guess. But you all seem really gung-ho about shooting people.
I hate to say this, Alafi.
If I
What
have
if-
to kill more giants, I'll do it. And I won't feel bad about it. That's all there is to it.
No,
That's a good attitude, I guess.
but someone else we know won't take it so kindly.
Okay.
Your son.
I thought his son wanted giants dead.
That's the point. If we are wrong about the giants and they're just doing what Gaia commands, then
Then I guess we better do what we want to do quickly before his plans are in motion.
Or maybe, yes.
Though
Or
if
we
you want to send him a message to try and convince him otherwise, you can. But I wouldn't recommend doing that right now because it's very likely we're going to fight things. I know it takes like magic.
we'll do it once we get back to the inn. How's that?
Hey,
Oh,
Tora,
oh, wait.
can you do another bridge? Please.
All right, one more bridge coming up.
Thank you.
Say,
this one's a precarious rope bridge this time.
We're gonna start calling you Aura the Builder.
Bora the Builder.
And we
Hey,
bridge it.
This one's a rainbow bridge. Yay! We slide
It's so
down.
gay.
Whee! Very Norse, huzzah!
Circle back in the tomb.
Alright. I don't think we found anything about this secret place you've been trying to tell us, Drana. Where is it?
I think the only way we haven't gone is just straight south from here.
I agree. We start heading down there.
Remember
I'm going
this
to be
really
holding
slide.
Luffy's hand.
Yeah. Here, we're gonna do some what do you guys call it again? Physics. So when we get to here, I'm just gonna swing you this way, and then that should hopefully like slam us into this wall. And we'll keep going. Sound good?
Sounds logical to me.
Yeah, sounds good. Middle off, he drags us.
Alright. Give me a deck save.
Let's go.
This would be the funniest time to roll a
fly.
1.
Just slide back in front of the ice devil. Why did you all leave?
26.
6. You are tossing Drana across the corner, so give me athletics right about
I'm-
here.
Not letting her go.
You're
I'm using the
still
momentum
swinging
from
her
her-
across.
I am definitely swinging her, but athletics, you said?
Yes.
I am proficient in that as well. Ain't that nice?
You are a fit boy.
And the dice are on my side. 26 again.
Damn.
Get about
See, it works
right
perfectly.
there.
Tora, I think our best bet would be aim for the crack right there. And then catch ourselves to go south. It happened to be the first time I went down this way. I'll meet you down that way. Just like doesn't even think about it, walks sideways.
Elafi turns and waves at the devil again because we're in his sight radius.
The hell are you all doing? You didn't even send me back.
Don't know how.
Good luck.
Hey, by the way, you should complete the deal. It's
Yeah,
like we
that,
just
that
go
ritual's
by.
fucked, by the way. We actually have no idea how to activate it. Bye!
It's literally a toggle switch. It's right there.
Don't know how to press a button.
Wait, how did you know it was a button?
I don't know. How do you know
Alright.
it's a button and not a lever?
Well, I'll meet you all down that way. Another crack right there.
Lottie,
So I'm like
you
kind
hear
of
the Ice Devil's voice in your head.
Oh, yeah?
seems you're all very curious to receive the answers your own. Fascinating.
The devil can do the same thing you do, Drana. As I push this off the wall towards this entrance here is where I'm aiming this time.
But I wonder, you've gotten
Are we still talking to
further
me?
or closer to your goal.
And it's hard to say whether we've gotten further or closer to yours.
The line keeps slipping. Just the knowing what
Maybe you should explain it to me then. I'm an understanding fellow.
Because
Is it
we're
weird
also
that-
having fun.
The
Is it weird
Dromans
that-
must seem like I'm either crazy or the devil is in fact talking into my head.
he's been talking to your
You know
head
what?
since you've been in the chamber. It just so happens that it can reach this far.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Just Alafi's eyes going left and right while he's sitting against the wall. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You don't need to nod. Just nod your head. Got it. Okay.
is it saying anything important?
Well, unfortunately for you, Mr. Devil, the test subjects no longer have any blood. It doesn't look like the machine is going to work at all. And so if we're going to complete your ritual, we have to come back at a later date.
So certain that machinery won't run.
Rana, what did your ancestors say would happen if we would run that machinery again?
They didn't.
The devil seems to think that if we just activate it as is right now, it'll still work.
I believe it.
Interesting. Okay, noted. Yep. We'll get on that as soon as we're back in that room.
And gleamed what the whole place has been.
Me? No. He got the wrong person to talk to with mind speak. Elafi is not the guy for this.
And you will continue
Pain
to
is just-
fumble around as food.
Pain is just gonna.
Or you could enlighten me.
Pain is just gonna swing around this corner over here, sticking to the wall.
Oh, I think this is more entertaining.
I agree. And then Elafi will push away from the wall towards this entrance over here.
The lamb drawn into joust.
Alright, Joust.
Sorry, Pain, what were you saying?
I'm just going along the wall.
Or same?
He went BRB.
Oh.
And so did Red.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well then.
but I'm gonna swing around the corner here and just carefully go to the stop right here at the rubber.
Right. Leading down a stairwell into a large chamber, see a floor decorated with marble stone tiles, cold torches before. On the north and south side of the chamber are two pairs of frost giant statues, respectively. Each side of the chambers the east side of the chamber seems to be housing what appears to be a humming platform. Frost particles are getting vibrated up into the air, giving the platform a dazzling visual of snowing ground up into the ceiling.
Fucking hell, magic circles.
Pain, give me an Arcana check.
Ah, great. I'm not proficient in this.
Oh no.
3. Yep. Nope. I know nothing.
All right.
Just like any of the other runes you've seen in this crazy tomb so far.
Tora? Can you make heads or tails of this?
I don't know, DM, can I make heads or tails of this?
I don't know, could you roll me an Arcana check?
Sure, I can.
Oh boy, conjuration, Giles' specialty.
That's a 24.
Oh,
That is a
baby.
24. See the blue glowing glyphs, much like the Devil's Chamber, much like the Experimentation Chamber. The only difference seems to be this platform with inscribed runes in a circle, patterns in the center. This all gives off signs of a permanent teleportation circle.
What do you got, Tora?
They're setting up a teleportation circle, or they were.
Oh yeah,
It's active.
Oh.
That's been there for more than 30 days. That's permanent. I can tell. Remember when I used to do that before the regular one?
Oh, damn.
That's been there for a while. This is a waypoint for sure.
That's an
So
escape
someone
route.
could show up at any time. Great.
It is active. Yes.
Well, they could, but that could also be our escape route. Bring
We
all
don't
the
even
slaves
know where it
down
goes.
here, and then lead them through the teleporter.
Oh.
We don't know where it goes, though.
Yeah.
It's a teleportation circle, no? Can't it go to anywhere we know?
No, it goes to a certain location, right?
It depends.
The teleportation circle would be like one permanent circle to another permanent circle elsewhere in the world.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a doorway. It's only going to lead to the same room every time.
Yes. Basically, it would.
That's what God
associate
just said.
Yes.
It's like going from like the dining room to the master bedroom. It's a one-way back and forth.
So we should explore it then?
No.
Because
I mean,
it could lead somewhere worse than this.
Or it could lead us to right where we're going. And also, it could also lead us to some answers to some of our other questions regarding the giants and their allegiances. Which, albeit Drawn and I have a little bit more vested interest in because of the whole giant ancestry and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah. I know.
If you all are curious of this place and its history, remember I could do that spell I've done before when I tried to look at the forge.
Mhm.
I can do that real quick. Legend lore.
Might want to do that too, the ritual stuff in the other room.
in
We
the
can
Delph
just
room.
figure this out by exploring.
I'm glad that you're so gung ho about this, but we have no time for this. I mean, I'm all for it. You go and I'll follow, but I'm just saying.
We don't have
If you
time,
want.
period, because we have to get back up to our room before they realize what has happened.
Well, I mean, we could teleport into our beds.
That's kind of what I'm counting on.
I can do that. Yes, I mean.
We go through that teleportation circle, we don't know where we're coming out. And
That-
we could just come out in the middle of the giant camp.
Can I see into this room here from where I'm standing?
Perception
What do I see? Okay. What do I see with my magic eyes? My dampier eyes?
My
My
dark vision
thoughts with
eyes.
this portal is that
16.
there's no reason for it to be here if it's not useful to the giant. It's not like it'll be a pointless teleport, because that takes too much time and effort to make.
If we want to go through there, we can.
Do you want to check out where the other paths lead first?
We don't. Time is of the essence. What is the best use of our time?
Getting into the basement and finding what we need to find is the best use of our time.
Yes. What do you think, Payne? Payne, what are you doing down there?
What do I see?
You see what appears to be more statues in a hallway.
Okay.
From this angle, it's hard to tell what they picked, though. This one is definitely giant.
Got some statues over here that we should look at. We haven't checked down this way.
All right. Where would you? Should we go teleport, or should we just
No,
put a
no, no,
rope?
no, no, no. We don't touch that. Not until we actually have an idea of where it goes.
Drana is going to slide over to Payne and then basically hug him to make sure she doesn't crash.
Just weighing them down.
If you need to, just hold on to the side of the wall to break your momentum, yeah?
Yeah, I know. But you were right there.
Oh, my apologies. I misread that.
Hmm.
Payne.
Yeah.
See, here is a crystalline mirror.
Ooh. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
I'm gonna go on over to it. So I'm gonna carefully slide on over. Oh,
A little too far there.
a little too far there. You put me where I need to be.
Slide to the left.
If you would.
Bonk.
Slide past these crystalline mirror, and you see larger than all of the other statues appears to be the depiction of a three-headed giant.
Ooh.
Bearing wings made of sharp icicles draped over their shoulder like a cloak. The eyes of all three heads have what appear to be shining sapphire gemstones embedded into the eyes. While Alafi has never seen this giant in person, they would recognize it as the leader, the Everlasting One.
Sliding over. Mm-hmm.
He's the one at the moat right now, right?
Should be.
Joust would like to take a look at the mirror.
Big crystal
mirror.
clear mirror made entirely out of ice.
That is a big mirror.
And sheet has been honed to such a fine reflection that it actually acts as a mirror.
Hey, look, guys, ice mirror. I assume probably similar to the one over there, and I point over on the other side.
Across the way, you see what appears to be two ice statues of giant owls.
Oh, owls. Who, motherfucker?
Hmm.
Well, it is. We've seen all the statues, Payne.
Sure have.
So, what's down that path? The one with braziers leading all the way down.
That's a good question. You guys want to go check it out?
Let's.
All right.
Been everywhere else.
And we'll come back to that portal.
I would like some answers in that regard. Oh, need a mirror. Yep.
Joust,
Yes.
you
What?
good?
Yeah.
You've been staring at that mirror.
I don't often look at myself. I forget what I look like most of the time. Some days I wonder, when will that girl look like me?
What?
What?
Oh.
Huh? What?
Sorry, I couldn't keep it together for the bit.
What? That's a Mulan reference.
When will my reflection show who I am inside? That's the reference.
Yes, that is.
Bleh.
How dare you?
Bleh.
How dare I? How dare I?
Hello. There we go. Took a bit. Oh, shit.
Fire!
Something happening.
Oh, no,
Nice.
rock candy appeared.
It's delicious and deadly.
I will lick my way through it. Let's go.
Blam!
At the very end, you
Get better.
see what appears to be the edges rounding out into its pipe-like structure and encasing this entire opening solid block of ice.
Do you have any inclination if this is going like up or down?
It's remaining level thus far.
Hmm.
So who wants to melt the ice?
Why?
To see what's on the other side?
I can
Chicken?
pretty easily. But or I could turn it into another ice sculpture.
Whichever
I mean-
works for you. Just turn it into a fucking ice sculpture of yourself.
Sounds good. She
Yeah,
is
that'll
going.
be subtle for when the giants find it later. Don't do that.
Of yourself naked, giving them the middle finger.
Gee, I wonder who was here.
We'll never know.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a
it was
mystery.
me. It was
So-
totally me. Right here is a signature with me on it.
No. Drana's going to melt the ice and basically sorry, she's going to fabricate the ice and basically basically make the birth of Venus in her depiction.
You're actually
Oh,
putting your own
God.
face here? Okay.
Yes,
Well,
her on a giant clam.
the fabricate spell implies the use of raw material. And as you try to press that up against the wall of ice, you see eyes begin to glow from it as their
Oh shit.
immutable form begins to take shape.
Giant cubes of ice.
Oh.
Do
Uh-oh.
I
We're
still
doing this the old-fashioned way, lads.
lose that spell slot?
You
Ah,
couldn't recognize it as an elemental.
Because
Oh well, that's fine.
Well, for initiative.
Let's go!
Run it back.
Come on, let's get another 20, baby. Let's do it.
Net one. Oh, I rolled nothing.
Oh, I saw it roll over. from that 19.
19.
Ah, I got a 20.
Oh, Drada did a fast.
I'm still slow.
12.
Whoops.
Gob,
You're faster
Sorry.
than me.
What?
Gob, help.
Gob,
What?
Alafi
Ruby
fell
knocked
into
me
the
into the
fog.
void.
Why you knocked Alafi in the void?
I didn't mean to. We both got the same initiative.
She pushed me.
Great, now I don't know where your body is.
It's right here.
Here somewhere.
Oh, there he
The
is.
goblin's bullying me.
I'm marginally faster, so I'll take the. Yeah, we'll go like that.
I'm just gonna keep this frost
Oh, thank
salamander
God.
on my side. Don't worry about it.
You sexy salamander. Put it right next to the caption that I wrote.
Yeah, it feels like looks like she's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy
love
Your
it.
wife
salamander.
misses you.
I'm not gonna justify it with anything. I'm gonna say, Alafi, you're first.
We've been doing some things today. I'm going to transfer my hex to one of these guys. Because I
Well,
imagine it hasn't been that long.
I mean, exploring a
Drana-
dungeon, it's been a while. How
Yeah,
long
it
does
has.
Hex last?
Let's see. It's been a bit since I've used it.
I
Since
do
I've actually
not.
done the upcasted version, that is. Concentration up to an hour at first level.
Okay, yeah, I'd say you'd still have it.
Drana does want to say to Alafi, Alafi, I might be able to speak to them. I speak Aquan. That's why I've been reading everything here.
In that case, I'm going to not transfer my hex. And instead, I will just step forward and take the dodge action.
Okay.
If they're summoned by giants, they'll probably just attack us anyway. But I'll let you try.
Rana.
In Aquan, obviously. Greetings, denizens of the plane of water. We wish to pass by with no quarrel, between us, and we do not wish to cause damage. We are just in search of something to help the ancestors.
You are not dwarf.
I was raised by dwarves, and I was brought up with their beliefs, and I believe that the ancestors protect me too, and they do. I have the powers granted to me by my ancestors.
If this is true, present the key.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the pure electromite that I pulled out of the giant, or the giant, whatever you want to call that, the
The
ancestor.
primordial giant.
Yes,
The giant.
the huge giant.
The even more gianty giant.
The gargantuan giant, which is giant.
That giant.
The gianter.
The real BFG.
Big fucking giant.
The petite. Wait.
And I present it to them.
You may pass.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
See, we don't do this often enough. Talk to them first.
It's a lot easier when the things around us actually understand what we're saying.
I can make them understand us.
I mean, we talked to the dragon and that worked. That went very well, I would say.
I learned its name.
As you pass through, they turn back to ball-like form.
Do they keep the little the rock? Big ass rock.
They don't take it.
Oh.
We just needed to show it to them.
Okay, I thought they grabbed it. I'm like, hey, we need that. Hi. Hi, Peter. Oh, we took the roundabout way to get this way, guys.
Yep. We did the full explore of everything except for whatever's in that portal.
The pipe takes an immediate slant downwards.
Oh, perfect. This is where we need to go.
Oh, great. Now we're in a really bad frozen water slide. Ow, 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 ow. Sliding down.
Are you happy now, dwarfs? Now my thighs are chafing.
Ah! Ancestors, damn it. My thighs. A real dwarf covers their thighs.
Yeah.
Where's your chainmail?
Where's your chainmail skirt to help you slide through the ice better? Well,
Where's your chainmail bikini? It's customary for every man to wear. Aye, this is real armor. Oh, okay.
Where
Into
did
the
I put the
frozen-
map?
I don't know.
I'm the map, I'm the map. Where the fuck is the map?
Where the bloody hell is the next map you're supposed to be in after this one?
So we're just gonna leave the devil over there and his little
Hello? I really like to go home, guys. Hello? Yeah, bye.
that was what I was hoping would happen.
He's got a Sudoku and he's just sitting there with a Sudoku. Well, this is annoying.
Sorry, don't mind the group.
Oh. No, this is Dwarven, alright. Yeah,
Hey, look,
what's
there's another frost salamander.
Oh, wait. My love.
That's not there. My love.
My love.
Now you have two. To
There, now
remind
the,
you of her.
now the blue one is Joust and the lighter one is the other one.
They are together now.
Two worlds, one family.
I almost used this exact map for our Christmas one shot.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's a good
It was very similar. But yeah, the giant architecture slowly begins to warp into dwarf as you continue down further still into the earth. The presence of cold fades away to this ghastly heat in the atmosphere. Where once everything was frigid and cold to the touch, now you feel like if you would touch the wall, you might actually burn your fingers. Out of the freezer
Why
into
is
the
it
frying
warm in
pan.
here?
It's almost as hot as a forge in here.
Oh, really? I can't quite tell, but I do seem to be steaming a lot. I
That's a sign that we're in the right place.
suppose so.
Shall we progress further?
Yes.
Is this the place Drana saw in our vision?
It's starting to look more similar to what you saw.
There we go.
Cool.
This is where we were meant to go.
Exciting stuff.
Let's fucking go.
See what
Hold
appears
up.
to be a pair
Let's take it slow, eh?
of
Right. Who
Sorry.
wants to be in front and cause trouble first?
Yeah, that doesn't shock me.
Mhm.
See what appears
Actually,
to
you
be
should
a
probably-
pair of iron metal doors.
Jordan, I think you should have the honors of opening it.
I approached the doors.
They are emanating with heat. Like radiating it.
Would you like me to try and open them?
I think I can handle
Let
it.
her do it. Oh,
And
she's a
she-
dwarf.
And she's going to do her best to push the doors open.
All right, give me a con save.
Okay.
As the hot iron door burns your hands.
Zero?
Oh my god.
Boy, howdy. Not too bad. 7 fire damage.
Cut in half for my resistance to fire.
Yes, you are resistant.
So,
Oh, neat.
So 3.
so I'll try and handle it.
Just your hands sizzle as you just force the doors open.
Yep.
It's like opening a door and when it don't go in it all day in Florida, just hear
She's going to step in.
Iron pillars, wait, antechamber. Ahead, you see this glowing, fiery pit depicting this powerful sun shape on the ground, and the statue overlooking it appears to be a dwarven effigy. Better just... This long dwarven beard becomes like craggly and spiky as it rolls down. This sort of gaping maw that seems to host this like fire within the dwarf's mouth, and a helmet with long horns protruding out of the sides. The horns are billowing a smoke from within it.
It's one hell of a forge.
No kidding.
So,
I love it.
the Amber Lights grace my presence once more.
Oh.
You hear this coming
from
from the statue.
Oh.
This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool. This is so fucking cool.
I mean, I gotta love the aesthetic of dwarves.
We do. But we are still on our pilgrimage, obviously.
Aye, the truth is that you have figured out the first truth of the giants and the dwarves. It is here where you shall learn the second truth.
I'm just going to move up to the brazier, if that's okay.
It is an open pit of lava in the center here.
Oh,
Getting
like
too
pure
close might
molten
actually
core.
hurt you.
Alright,
I'm gonna be over here.
Is that far enough away?
Yes. You reach your hand out and you almost feel your armor becoming heated and your hand almost singeing.
Considering the cold that we were dealing with earlier, I much appreciate this.
The cold, the fire, they are all the same.
No, they're not. Okay.
Well, if they're one and the same, then why is this place hidden? Why are they fighting against each other instead of working together?
A shame. A shame that we wish to cover up. Our ancestors were not always the purest of heart. This is an example. This is our monument to shame.
And who are you?
I am King Hemgroth. I used to rule as king here.
May I roll a history check?
Sure.
Do I have advantage for this being,
Yes.
Dwarven history.
Let's see.
Brothers of the Mind.
I'm not even going. This is dwarven, not, and I already have. 13 plus 7, so
30-20.
30-20. Yep.
King Hemgroff made a name for himself in the frigid cold. He was an astounding forge master who took advantage of the geothermal energy of this land and used it to forge tools. Aside from the great craftsmanship he wielded with fire, he dedicated himself to learning how to forge with the cold. And so there is a hot steel that you know from all across the earth, but a secret cold steel lies somewhere within these ruins.
Ooh. Hey.
Ooh.
You were the one who figured out cold forging. You made a forge out of ice, or you managed to forge out of pure ice.
Aye, that was true. The giants grew jealous of this invention. Through desperation, we lost our fire, so we had to find a new way to forge our weapons, our steel. And so, it became my task, my kingship, to discover what that was.
But being here, this is a place of shame.
Aye.
Why?
While cold forging was my grand achievement, there was something more that I seeked. What you have seen already is that of my design. So, you will be tasked with finding the truth. This forge requires fuel. Within these fiery walls lies the subjects which used to serve under me. They have changed and warped since my kingdom had fallen. They will become the fuel source. Find them and throw them into the fire. And you shall find your second truth and the next step of your pilgrimage.
Yes, sir.
Joanna, the more that I get to experience your religion, the more I really, really fucking enjoy it. This is fucking metal as shit.
You could say through
Right?
fire justice is served, because that's metal as fuck.
Yes!
Through fire.
Through fire,
This
justice.
is so fucking sick!
I mean, dwarves, man, come on. I mean, I love them.
It's very warm in here.
I don't really feel any different.
Well, we should look around. we should try and find these subjects.
I mean, there's
See-
a doorway over that way.
What is that?
Is that a doorway or a window?
Or forge.
She's going to approach whatever this light source is, I guess.
You see what appears to be a furnace billowing out of the wall here. As you begin to peek in, you see smiling faces within the fire. And they just begin to crawl out of the furnace.
Oh, there's some Studio Ghibli shit now. Oh no.
Pull some of the boys here.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh. Magman? Okay.
And as they crawl out of the forge, they look at you. They're just... and they begin to scatter. One just like runs right past you, and you all see this Magman just like start running across past the forge and into the next room.
Huh?
Oh, great. Was that them, Drana? Did you let them all get away?
I don't think I was meant to stop them, or else there'd be no lesson here. At least to my knowledge.
They look like twisted little guys, I'm just saying. Well, we better split up and look for clues, guys.
Yes, because this place has been so safe already.
Yes, it has. All in all, besides me almost getting on a date with a lizard. Here, I'll take the one down that way. You...
Maybe we should stick together, just in case.
How about me and Alapi go down to this bottom part, and you all go to the other sides?
It makes me slightly nervous leaving the entrance to this place unguarded, because there is no other way out of here that we've seen so far.
Besides 2 ice elementals that made an ice wall behind us.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
frost giants could presumably get past. I'm gonna go and try and pick up this guy. Hey, buddy. You're gonna come with me now, right?
You see him just like point over, and you see what appears to be a dwarf in prayer.
Alafi will utter a quick dwarven prayer.
I mean like a person.
Oh, there's a person there?
There's a person
Oh,
praying,
presumably.
like on his knees, hands clasped.
Sorry, ghost person or like person?
Physical, actual dwarf.
Hi, I'm a dwarf. My name's Paul.
Alafi turns the corner looking at this magman and then looks at the dwarf like, hello?
Oh?
Who? How? What? I'm confused. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to see anyone else down here. Hi.
Hello.
Does this person look like normal, okay kind of deal?
Well, his head does a full 180
Okay, so he's definitely not a normal person.
as you hear a crack in the neck. As the body just begins to, like the face begins to melt apart as its body like begins to meld into like strange, like the flesh color fades as his body turns almost like into like an ooze of just like hot reds and cold blues across its body.
Oh man, so it's like no face almost. Oh boy.
Alafia, Joust, I need you to roll initiative.
As I'm like, all right, Alafi, I got the one on the right. You get the one on the left. And I see this thing like,
What is that thing?
okay.
I suppose everyone else can too roll initiative if they would like to.
The first thing Alafi's gonna do is shouting like, "Oh, this is weird."
No.
Because it's
and
not
the
gonna be
Magman
only
is just
one.
clapping with glee.
Just got a dirty 20.
9.
9.
Now, if I've learned anything from the past couple days, and that is that our learnings are not done through direct fighting. It's done through shenanigans. I imagine that thing's going to try and protect the Magman, who I'm going to grab and drag into that cauldron next turn, probably.
Oh, don't worry, I got him. I can yeet this fucker like a fucking football.
I can also really easily do it because I just get to free grab him with the art of the slam because he's small.
Well, I was gonna telekinesis him, just like, just throw him. Just...
All right, Joust, we start with you.
You know what? You're first.
As Joust looks at it, he's like, "Don't worry, Luffy, I got this." And he's just like, "All right, Joust, you've been practicing about this for at least, I don't know, 3 days." Yeah, all right, like, use your mind, because he's seen Drana be able to do things with her mind by talking to people. So I'm like, think, Joust, think, because he's like, and you see Joust start to like brain spark, bit pink, and just like holds his hand out foresight and just start lifting up the magma. I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to cast telekinesis on me. So,
You're gonna telekinesis yourself.
Well, I'm going to telekinesis this magma and try and pick him up and then fling this guy into the fucking forge.
How far? Drag things? Like
Let me see telekinesis. It's 500 pounds, and this guy's not big, but let me double check the exact.
well, I think it's specifically with like creatures and stuff.
Yes. Let me just double check. I can't remember if it was fourth or
Huge or
fifth.
smaller, strength save, move up to 30 feet in any direction within the spell.
Well, attempting to move. I'm trying to grab him up with telekinesis. Like, I got the bitch.
Strength save on the Maglin. Nope, that's a nat one.
What is with this guy and my saves against me? But yeah, I'll also give you a wild magic save. So yeah, it's attempt to move a action. So I'm concentrating on that. But let me just roll my wild magic real quick. Not a +1 or anything. Okay, 4, close, but not quite. But yeah, you see Joust is just now glowing pink and sparking as I'm like, don't worry, Luffy, I got him. 5, 10, 20. So this guy's just, I got this one. You take care of that one. And then I like kind of like I'll just kind of like be in the doorway, and I'm like, if you need to run, I'll push it back.
That thing is made of liquid. I guess I'm gonna punch it.
You punched the fucking ice giants. What's wrong with that? It's liquid. That means it's softer to punch.
I have vague memories of ages ago punching water and it being not very effective. That's all.
And then I look at Alafi and say, Alafi, you can punch water. I believe in you. I'll give you bardic inspiration. Be the one that could split water, Alafi. You can do that. I want to see Moses Alafi Podo.
The Blister Forge's turn.
Ew. Blister Forge.
Pretty good speed.
Skip it to my bottom.
Of its slam attacks against you, Joust.
Oh boy. It has to beat a 14.
Well, it got a 16.
I'm going to use cut-in words on my last bardic inspiration on it. So I will roll a. Let's see. I just gotta double check how much I roll down with the cut-in words. Use a reaction to roll one of your bardic inspirations and subtract the bardic inspiration dice. The numbers would roll. All right. So I need to beat a 2 or above, but I don't have any more bardic after this.
Okay.
So I'll roll a d12, and he will get 10 minus that, so he'll miss me. I say, bitch says what? Whoa!
Hello.
As it
You're
tries
not
to,
a dwarf.
slam.
You're not a dwarf at all. So I'm like dodging out of the way. This guy's not a dwarf. He's made of liquid.
All right, Alafi.
Turning to match this thing as it slithers past. Dude, I guess I could just drag the magma the rest of the way to the forge if you wanted.
Do it. I'll hold this thing back. Oh, it's so gross. Oh god. It's so slimy.
Pardon me. 15, 20. Hey there, little guy. It's still telekinesis, right?
Yep.
Yep.
What?
Let's see. Telekinesis. You can move a huge creature until the end of your next turn. The creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip. A creature lifted upward is suspended in midair. On such creatures, you can use your action to maintain a telekinetic grip and repeat the contest. And I can also move objects. But a creature
knowing he's restrained is all I needed to hear. I'm just gonna grab him.
Okay.
I guess
I mean, if he's doing it, I can just like make the grip let go, but still have telekinesis up. So I could just be like,
He's
Just
restrained. I'm
snag him
going to
out
use
of
an
the air.
action to grab him. I will take an opportunity attack from the Blister Forge.
I'm getting lost here. What?
I probably take an opportunity attack from the Blister Forge here as I step past. And then I would like to grab the Magman. And then I grapple him, I guess? Action? He's restrained. Do I have to roll?
Saving throws have disadvantage. Attack rolls have disadvantage, so I guess this is turning an attack into a grapple.
Yeah.
So it has disadvantage on that against your athletics.
Yeah.
Grapple rolls. Ugh, gotta love them.
Oh, there goes a good nat 20. Oh, it didn't roll too bad though.
19.
You passed.
Yeah, the moment I see a Luffy snap him up like a
Okay.
football, I'm like, okay, I'll take the bigger guy then. Go Luffy.
35, 45, bonus action dash,
Kobe.
10, 20, 30.
Alafi. The sheer heat of this forge is burning you. Take 8 points of fire damage.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks.
Oh god, everything's on fire.
And as you sort of like dunk this Magman in there, he just like puts his arms in the back of his head, just like ah!
That was not the reaction I was expecting out of that strange creature, and I will move away from this thing. There's a pain, Tora. There's a weird. It's weird. Some weird.
Oh,
Okay,
god.
you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. What
Yeah,
kind of
it's-
weed are we talking about?
It turned its head 180 degrees and then turned into soup.
Ah,
Okay, so problem solved.
No, it's fighting.
Oh god,
Dude,
I'm being
smite.
attacked
that
by
kind of
snow.
weird.
The soup's fighting back.
Oh god.
What were you
that's
doing?
not the-
Finding what were you doing? Finding clothes in a soup kitchen?
There was a dwarf, but he wasn't a dwarf. He was actually disguised as... No, he was soup disguised as dwarf. It's over there, help Joust.
Oh
And that's my
god,
turn.
this bisque is
Alright.
too much for me.
Lord.
Drana.
Drana is going to see the weird, and did I hear the Alafi cry for help?
In this big chamber, yeah, it's echoing. You could hear Alafi distressed.
You can also see the doorway just attacked by soup.
Yeah,
It did super succeed at grabbing one of the Magmans, though, and you all would have saw them.
So
that
See,
Magman is just
words are
chilling
hard.
like it's a hot tub.
yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to grab, Alafi. The Magmen are just supposed to show us the way.
You think so?
Mm.
What's up?
And God, I actually have no idea what I'm going to do here. Fuck it, guiding bolt.
Well, your line of sight's being blocked by a pillar right now, so
Huh. Wait, no, I can't because that's the end of my movement. I could move here, but that would just put me in harm's way. God. And I
hey,
can't
combat-based puzzle.
I can't see it, can I?
Not from there, no.
Oh god, so much soup.
Then do you mind if
What
I
are you doing buying clothes at the soup store?
do you mind if I take back one movement and go here instead?
Yes, that's fine. That's. I would.
I'll leave it here.
It's fine. I'm just saying it would probably be half cover from that angle.
All right, then can I change my spell?
Yes.
Command approach.
Soup.
Give me a wisdom save on the soup.
Be a charm, technically.
Is it?
Command is a charm, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Either way, 13 fails.
Okay. So he's going to. Let's see. The target moves toward you by the shortest and most direct route, ending its turn if it moves within 5 feet. So that's its next turn. Command approach.
Righty.
Alright. Cool. The Bagman's turn. The Bagman. Bagman's still in your telekinetic grasp.
No, I dropped it real quick to let Alafi pick it up, basically. Like, I still have telekinesis going, but like I can let go of the telekinetic hold at any time.
In that case, the Magman is done having fun in his hot tub. Hops out of the pool. And just starts sprinting.
I think I misread the situation, guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Here, I got that. There you go. Telekinesis, Kyle. Kylie. No, that's the wrong thing. I want Kyle. Kyle.
Go.
Now they're making a break for it.
Pain.
Alrighty.
A fiery walking piece of magma just ran past you, giggling.
Like dripping like he came from a magma hot tub.
It was like his footsteps just leaving like tufts of fire.
Drona, you got the soup, right?
Should.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you with that. Just as long as it doesn't hurt Joust any further, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm gonna be following this fucker.
So are you supposed to be leading us somewhere, or are we supposed to chase you around and put you back in where you came from?
Bitch.
You know what, if you're not gonna play nice, I'm gonna pull out my gun. Just point it right at it.
So I pull up my gun. Jesus Christ.
We could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. I mean, whichever is fun for you, I guess.
Do I get the sense that I'm supposed to attack this thing as opposed to just chase it around?
An insight check.
Okay. Okay, it's just a straight roll. 10.
The dwarf has asked for fuel, and this thing is using the source as a hot tub. This guy can't be the fuel.
If that is the case, I'm gonna take a chance here. I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20,
Another set of
25.
double iron doors.
Okay.
you wish to push through, you'll need to make a con save, or somehow
Yeah, I'll push
resist
through.
fire.
I'm gonna take the con save.
All right.
Because it's hot.
Yeah. 15.
15. Eats it, beats it.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So you'll just take half of this.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 fire damage.
Okay, it's not bad.
Push through, and you see another little magman.
Where are you gonna lead me to, huh?
Tiba na Wookie ho.
From the fire spurt 2 more magmen.
Little candelabras.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah.
Welcome to being a row.
Okay. I think I've got 10 more feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move right over to here, to where I see this pair of double doors. But I'm keeping my eye on the magman as I'm going.
Tora.
See, I'm not gonna let Pain go off alone, so. And
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. You can find your target by pressing the Z button.
you know what? I'm gonna take my bonus action to face step to there. And I'm going to attempt to charm him.
You are going to attempt to charm him.
Hey, yo. How you doing?
My 3rd nat 1 of the session. God damn.
The big bashful eyes.
You saw my friend come here, didn't you?
As it just nods.
And I'm guessing they went through the door.
Nodding.
You guys don't intend to hurt him, do you? How do I interpret mad laughter? They
Yeah, this is my problem here.
Roll me an insight check.
$26.
They're serving as guides to these strange blister forges. They don't seem to be hostile towards you, but every laugh and snicker speaks volumes of their mischievous intent.
Yeah.
They're leading you to something, but it's to a mischievous end.
Okay. Keep having your fun. One mischief maker to another. 15, 20, 25.
Hey, there you are.
You know, You know, the more I think about this, the weirder this is, because Pain did a blood sacrifice, and we came here to do a blood sacrifice as well.
Kinda. I
wouldn't
mean, I
call
only
this
like
scam.
sacrifice like food's worth of blood, as opposed to just an
Well-
actual person.
Yeah,
Or
but we're
creature.
sacrificing people. Well, creatures, but people.
Tomato, tomato.
Okay, I don't think these guys mean us any harm, but they are certainly getting a kick out of whatever they're leading us into.
I like your sense of humor a lot more, honestly.
This is a
Guys,
little
very-
too sadistic.
It's
Fair.
not only that, but like, I feel included. You know, when you start pulling your pranks. You know what I mean?
Anything else, Tora?
No, if they're just guiding the way, I got no reason to start turning fireballs on people.
Okay. Joust.
All right, just like, listen, I don't want any soup. I don't right, but I need you to get up. You need to step off. And I'll just start trying to pick this one up and move it with telekinesis. And I will need him to do, I believe, let me just double check, a strength check.
He can't be grappled.
Cannot be grappled. Let's see, so
Not be
I was just-
grappled or restrained.
ah,
That's
as
the
I'm
big
just
one.
like, all right.
Mhm.
I'm like, well, they can't be. They don't want to become soup, all right? Well, then I'll have to just bring it to the fire. Hey, come get me! And Josh starts running towards the forge. I'm waving this thing out like, come on here! Come on, Soupy, right here! And I'm like standing right by the fire. Hot, 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 hot.
Well, as per Brana's command, it will have to make its approach. Now was
Yeah,
that,
that's
like,
right. Listen to
was,
me.
Approach shortest, most
Josh
direct
has no
route.
idea you can't command. Oh wow, that's actually working well. Just
That is so gross.
Like it's retaining like a humanoid shape as it moves, but it is moving almost like a tumble before reforming into a more humanoid shape.
oh. Oh, so it's like kind of rolling, but like still like cartilage, torso, whatever it can forming as it's rolling. Oh.
It's this amorphous body.
I keep thinking like when the Thing transforms in like the movie, you know, just like there's just all the extended parts and dwarven heads and shit. Like, oh, what the fuck? I know, what the fuck?
Very weird thing.
Oh, weirds are weird, man.
All of its movement as per the command it was given.
Yeah.
Can't really reach anybody, so that one's just gonna have to end its turn.
Yeah, because I think command just says, end in its turn if it moves within 5 feet of you.
Yep.
Neat.
Alafi.
Neat.
Okay,
I think we got this
Well.
one, Alafi.
new plan.
Go find the last
Uh,
Magman.
5, 10, 15. Go find the last Magman.
We can handle this one.
Drona, there was one back there. Yes.
Yep. And I'm handling this Blister Forge weird.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Action dash 5, 10. Wait.
Another door.
Gotta
Con
kick
save.
that
Con
door.
save. Yes, sir.
Is it weird? I think that the Magmen are just like kind of just fizzling through the door. Just
19.
19, so just you'll have 6 fire damage.
hot, hot, hot.
Already halved.
Thank you. Answered my question before I asked it.
Hazam.
Let's say 25. I forgot how much it was at. 30, 35. What do I see?
You see a magman poking at the bed, and in the bed you see a sleeping dwarf. As he sort of like pulls the covers out from it, he just
I'm awake! I'm awake!
Bonus action, patient defense. And that's a lot.
Rana's turn.
Now I have to figure out how to get it in the fucking pot. Let's see.
I can't grip it. It's too slippery. I guess we
figured
could just
that.
plonk it in.
If you can't grab it, you definitely can't shove attack it either. That's what that's telling me.
Well, I mean, it
Well, a shove
can't
is
be
just
restrained.
contested strength checks.
Yeah, that's just pushing shit. Yeah.
That's just forced movement. It's not like you're grappling or restraining it.
Yeah, mine's literally saying I'm grabbing them. Yeah.
Alright, I'll move here.
Okay.
I'm going to try to shove it.
All right. There will be checks, but as you touch this form of fire and water, its body like burns you as you push. The shove's gonna happen, but you take 5 fire damage.
Do I shove it without the contested strength?
No, you still need to do the contested strength. This is just if you touch the creature or
Is
the way
that-
it hits with
is
a
that
melee
al-
attack.
Is that already cut in half?
5 half. So no, 2.
Thank you. Alright, contested strength then.
Yep.
10.
Thing beats you with 16.
Second attack, shove.
Second shove.
Shove.
Uh,
gonna...
1 fire damage.
13.
And it beats you with 18.
Help me push this thing, Joust. It burns, but
Like it's as your hand just like melds into the goo, you just see scorches coming out, like burns coming off of the like steam and smoke.
God, these things sound like Magic the Gathering weirds. What the fuck?
Straight from Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because they sound icy. They sound like the Is It ones.
yep, they
Form
are.
of fire and water.
Oh, there you go. My brain.
They just so happen to be very convenient for this forge.
Well, look at that.
Anywho's it's. If that's everything.
Yep, that is.
Magman's turn. One's gonna giggle and sprint away this way. Sprint through here. Alafi.
Yes.
Oh, God.
You see this Magman take its fingers and a fire begins to burn from his palm as he reaches out and touches the blister forge. It
This is about to suck for me, isn't it?
It's going to get probably bigger.
It's gonna take 9 half, so 4 fire damage. And as the fire burns within this thing, it begins to start bubbling and billowing as it grows in size.
This thing's a huge bitch! Why aren't you helping? You're an asshole!
Distant shouting, the soup's getting bigger!
Oh my god!
Too many soup, too much soup. Too many cooks spoil the dish.
All the Magmen are doing pain.
All right.
Tora, unless you got a spell to cool these things down momentarily, I can just push the door open, see what we got. I'll just push the door open, shall I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Know what to do.
Yep. Con save.
That's a 9.
Ah!
10 fire damage.
Ow!
Burning hot door.
Hot.
Oh man, it's like putting your hand in hot water.
Okay.
And you see in the center a dwarf sitting in meditation.
Who disturbs me? Who disturbs me?
Right over here. Come and get it.
Pointing my gun.
This poop is hot.
And I'm gonna shoot at it to try and get its attention. Aggravate it to move towards me.
Sure, shoot it.
Okay.
Shoot!
18?
18 hits.
Okay. 11 damage.
11 damage.
And I'm just basically taunting it to try and come and get us.
Just its body hobbles and lurches around as it's like pieces of goo just plop out of it. Tora.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Go for it, Tora.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here just to give myself a little bit of a better view. Yeah, I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to carry or drag this thing over to the forge. You know, if a kick. Try, let's try to say a level 2 chromatic orb.
All right, what flavor?
Considering we're in a hot spot and all this goo, let's make it ice.
Okay.
I don't want to do too much to it. Like, all I really want to do, same as pain, I just kind of want to annoy it, so
Alright.
so it starts following.
Roll the hit.
Jeez!
Yeah.
9.
That's gonna hit.
Ooh, and a 19.
That is going
For
to
the
be
damage.
halved to 9. As the cold begins to like freeze the watery parts, the red parts begin to boil and churn more as it like pushes the cold away from itself. This is your cold.
And that's fine. Just getting the attention.
With that, we're back up to
Right, yeah,
Joust.
good.
As Joust just like, all right, Well, it's gonna be in a hot spot. As Joust moves over to this side, like, all right, Drana, let's push this sucker in. And Joust only's got one attack because he's a shitty bard. Well, actually, do bards get?
You're
No,
not a
bards never
shitty
get-
bard. Stop talking bad about yourself.
Well, like attack wise, I got one shove in me. I'm like,
Yeah,
I only got
well,
one
You're a
attack.
good support,
Sports bard.
goddammit.
God, picked the wrong subclass, obviously.
Anyways,
Joust is going to attempt to shove this thing in with
Alright.
all his mighty feeble strength. If he could use the telekinesis, he could, but he can't because this thing will resist it. So wow, look at that! I have a -1 in strength.
so
I must
you-
succeed.
You
Hero
need
boy.
a 19.
Ah, close 9.
And your body will burn for 9 fire damage.
Cool. I can't feel it, but I'm just like, I seem to be on fire. Jonna, I can't really push it, but I am on fire. And let's see, bonus action stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold out my stuff for that right now.
Okay.
Because, yep, I can't really push it in there. How do you beat a level 16 party? Can they do a shove check?
How do you solve a
No.
problem like Maria?
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
It is the Ballista Fort turn. Didn't like how you froze it. Oh, that's probably gonna miss. Maybe, I don't know. 16 to hit.
Since it went past me, do I get an attack
Only
of
if it
opportunity?
leaves your melee range.
Oh, okay.
It's going for
If it
Tora.
went a little bit more.
Okay.
Tora did 16 hit. Is Tora AFK?
Tora!
No, I'm here.
16
Um,
to hit.
It would, but illusory self means it misses.
Okay. Good
Oh
to
wait, Tora knows ninjutsu. Shadow clones, I knew it.
know. That was its slam.
It would hit me,
so
but I
that's
decided
gonna
it
be
doesn't.
Big Blister Forge turn.
Arr, big soup.
I do still have patient defense up.
I got.
It's a disadvantage.
I'm throwing this one away. This one's giving me way too many nat ones.
Oh, so much soup.
And that's a 5. So, fuck me, I guess.
Soup.
It missed. This one. Ooh, we're on a 23 to hit.
That is.
Silvery barbs on it.
Okay.
No, wait, fuck you.
It rolled higher.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, fuck you.
advantage to your next thing there, Drana. And let me just roll for a while.
Let's hope I don't drop unconscious.
No.
Ooh.
Why did you tell me your health was low?
I rolled max.
I said I would. I said I was bloodied after the fucking lizard breathed on me.
Why did you?
You're resistant to the fire, so that's gonna.
Freeze. What? I don't know why I keep thinking silver is
17 damage total.
17.
17. That's between bludgeoning and
Alright.
fire already halved for resistance.
I'm still up, but just barely.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me you were low? Because I did. I said earlier I was bloody.
Well, then why did you take a rest? We went through the wall.
Alafi.
Nobody wanted to rest, and we have
Eleven
limited
looks at the
time.
size of this thing. I'm thinking, I have to get this into that over there,
That's a lot of soup.
and I can't move it normally. I wonder if I can punch it into unconsciousness. Now I'm gonna hit it.
All right, you're gonna punch it.
Well, If it's bigger, I gotta punch it till it's smaller. That's obvious laws of physics.
I'm just deciding, do I want to try? Nah, I'm just gonna punch it.
When in doubt, punch your soup to a smaller size.
That's what I'm doing. 24.
I ordered
24
a
to
medium.
hit. You take 9 fire damage.
Nice. And it takes 14 bludgeoning. 9 fire damage. Ow.
Magical
It's
bludgeoning,
hot.
so yeah.
Punch. Ow. Okay, that doesn't feel like it's gonna work.
Sizzling
what?
and cold.
What could I do? I feel like this is one of those cases where I can't actually. You know what? I punched it once. That gets his attention. Bonus action, step of the wind, disengage.
Okay.
Keeping it different. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I got the big one. Oh boy. And
This soup is spicy, Halafi.
This
Where's
is-
the big one?
and that's
that big
Luffy's
one.
turn.
All right. Draw that.
Wait. I technically had another attack. You know what? I don't want to lose health, actually. We're good.
Rauna, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to healing word myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
At second level. So 2d4 plus 5. 8. Thank you. And I am going to try to shove the weird in again.
Gotta
You do
shove-
have advantage on this.
Oh, I do.
From Silvery Barb.
Gotta shove the goop.
14.
Nat 1. God damn it. Doesn't matter what dice I roll.
Push.
Sizzle.
God.
It enters this ring. It's gonna start taking fire damage. Half to 5. Before you take that step, the fire
it's
of the
getting
furnace
bigger.
beneath it begins to like bubble the body up, and it begins to start growing.
God, jeez.
Oh, fun.
I thought you said these things would melt down. Just like that one show. Never trust a talking head in the wall.
Why did we ever think this was going to work in the first place? I don't know.
Alrighty.
I'm having fun.
Oh, good.
Happy
I
birthday to
am
me.
also having fun, for what it's worth.
You know what? We should have called this episode 80 Hot Soup.
Hot soup.
Hot Soup.
Hot soup.
Anything else, Drana?
Yeah, second attack since it grew back into my range.
Okay.
I can't shove something that's bigger than me, can I?
I mean,
If it's one size category larger, you can.
Alright, then I'm going to try and shove it again
Okay.
into the soup.
All right.
back into the soup.
It's a size larger,
18.
so it has advantage on strength checks now. Natural 20. Thank you, dice.
How much do I take?
That's 2 halves of 1. One fire damage.
Alright, I took it.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's bonus action and action.
Agman's turns.
That thing is getting bigger and bigger, and I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I think we just need to hit these things with fucking force damage.
Just shove it in the hole.
Keep shoving her in, laddie. She can only get so big.
Sorry, I'm just reading a descriptor here.
Oh man, I hope they don't have like a limit or something. Ooh.
The Magmans are just like sitting and watching your efforts, giggling at you. Go this way. Their turn. Pain.
Okay. Okay. Bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to take another shot at big fucking slimy soup.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30-20 hits.
Okay. And because it is literally right next to Tora, I get sneak attack if I recall correctly.
Yes, that is.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, you got necrotic
2.
damage. This might work on these guys.
Or soup dwarfs.
31.
31.
Necrotic. The soup. You've spoiled the soup.
The Magmans just like frown as you spoiled their fun.
I think that's it. I think we gotta just scoop this up and then just put this in the frickin' furnace. The fuck we got to actually scoop this thing up? Or do we just carry it? Like, barehanded?
I really don't feel like doing that.
I'd rather not do that either. Let me think. Hang on.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to scooch on over here and scoop this into my now empty canteen.
You already shot, so you already used your action.
Okay. Well,
No scooping the soup yet.
I'll scoop the soup on my next turn.
Okay. Aura. As you've spoiled these Magmans' funds, they seem to start looking more aggressively at you.
Let's see how you like a cone of cold, you little bastards. Yorega!
Don't tell him how to play his character.
No,
First off, let's.
I don't even get
Let's stay in sight. Let me bonus action to poof over here. Just to get out of any. Poof.
Hello, poof.
Just to get out of any opportunity range. Gob, if I cast Major Image, can I illusion a vessel around this thing to scoop him up?
I suppose if your major image allows you to make physical things into reality, I suppose technically you could.
just a soup bowl.
Just like a giant mason jar.
That's actually pretty crazy. Fucking mason jar.
I would say so.
Okay. All right, so starting from the ground up, let us.
Apologies, I don't have a miniature for a jar.
Do you have a miniature for like a bowl?
Is a mayonnaise?
I was going to make it an egg.
A big old egg.
Because I want it sealed at the top.
Best I can do is bowl.
Bowl.
And bowl has 1 soup.
We'll have 1 soup. Okay.
I just
But-
turned back to Tora. You're fucking brilliant. You know that?
All right, let's.
Indeed, baby.
I think my soup joke wouldn't have going this far, but now they are in bowls. Now they are soup. I was right from the beginning.
Anyone want some
What?
dwarf soup? It's made of
Right.
literal dwarf. I think.
It's made from weird dwarf. Don't question
We gotta
that.
keep an eye
Probably
on
the
it,
red
so-
dwarf.
I have to use an action to move it, so I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be stuck like this for a bit.
I got you covered.
Okay. I'll make my way back to the forge and we'll egg drop the soup.
Beautiful. You.
Alrighty.
Damn it!
Joust, you're up.
Joust sees that Drana is quite hurt. Sees this thing is only getting bigger and is tired of looking at it because it seems to not take much. It seems to be getting bigger, that's for sure. So I'm just like,
Yes.
yes. As Joust is seeing that we don't have to be quiet anymore, he goes like, all right then. Guess I'll have to do. It's like, all right, I guess I can be loud then. As you see Joust almost just like kind of raises his hands out and he just goes like, and just claps right in like point blank on this thing to just wave out, and you see almost like a 30-foot wave just shove her out, and it would target everybody that would be in range if I wanted to, but I can choose each creature each over 30 feet to take a con save and throw. I'll have this thing just take the con save and throw. And
Okay.
if there was a, yeah, so it's a con save and throw DC 18.
That is a 14.
All right, so it's going to take 5d6 thunder, and I'm going to have it take 5d6 necrotic damage as well. And it would be not prone, but I don't think.
necrotic.
But I don't think it can be knocked prone, so it's a news. So yeah, I assume they. Oh, real quick,
cannot
I just
fall
gotta roll
prone.
my. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that part. Wild magic surge! Yay! Let me at least get the damage and stuff, and we'll see what the wild magic is. So
Yes,
first
sir.
one is going to be the thunder damage. So it takes 18 thunder damage, and then this is going to be necrotic damage.
Okay.
18 and 16, respectively.
Oh yeah, did you heal me?
I did not.
Okay.
Because I saw
that
this
hurt.
thing was exploding up there. Exploding out. And then I guess I would try. I can't shove Drana. Yeah, that's my action to do that. I look over to Alafi and say, "Get Drana away."
Okay.
Or distract it for a moment. I'll move over here to try and get its attention away as I just like make this clap, just like explosion out from it. And let me roll you as I'm starting to glow.
Wild magic.
Wild magic. Wild magic. My Digivolve. Yeah, let's see. Let me get you some D100.
Soup, oh no.
We got an 11. 11 on the wild
11.
magic.
Uh-oh. Roll a d10.
All right.
Wow.
A D10.
Oh
huh?
wait, are you changing size again?
Pay no attention to the man in the corner. He is an illusion of my power. D10. 8.
You grow 8 inches.
Here we go. Just get bigger. So Joust is pretty much back to his normal height almost. Like
Wow, this all just seemed to work out.
So funny.
everything's coming up, Joust. Over here, you son of a bitch.
It only took like 80 episodes, didn't it?
And I'm still blue, motherfucker.
The magical growing robot.
And that is my turn.
All right.
So yeah, Joust is back up to a good 6'1". He's about an inch shorter than he started at.
At top of the round, this Blister Forge is in contact with fire. 3 fire damage. And guessed it.
It's a lot of soup.
Almost falling into the lava with how much goop is now blistering and bubbling up.
It'll just slurp right in there.
It can there.
I mean, they have that pliable body. They could fit through pretty much anything.
Yep.
Oozes.
Oh, fun.
It can, even at this size, can move into a space as narrow as 1 inch wide.
Oh, gross. Oh god, that means they could be in our luggage right now. Look out! It's full of soup.
Everyone get your soup emotes in chat if you have them.
Oh lord.
Oh, it's good soup.
Soup.
One of my favorite. Still one of my
Or
favorite.
better
magic
yet,
cards.
get your tongue emote so that you can lick the soup. Lick it.
Gross.
Slurp it.
You know what I could go for? Some like tomato soup with grilled cheese right now.
Oh my god, don't even get me started. That sounds so good.
I'm
1
so
in the
hungry.
morning right now, man.
7-Eleven. If
I
you
can't go for
actually
a
has...
food run. I gotta sleep. Anyway, yeah.
How is this,
we're gonna
how
slam the
long you have to-
joust.
But wait, you go great with grilled cheese. Skip him up.
18 to hit,
That will definitely hit.
and because it is now large size, he is going to be doing
Huge
much
size.
more damage.
Oh yeah!
2d8 plus 4d6.
Come on, I could take it. Ooh.
$26 damage total.
All right. Okay, that's down to 79. What?
They're at the soup store.
What do you mean we're at soup?
That one moved, that one moved, that one's dead.
We just need a freaking penguin Tora swimming in soup for the
Oh, Lafayette, you're up.
Too much soup. 5, 10, 15. Turn. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blaze.
Ah,
This one.
you soup bastard.
That's some hot soup.
Some hot soup.
Oh.
Hit with the Eldritch Blast.
I rolled a hit with Eldritch Blast. Give me 1 second to remember how much my bonus to Eldritch Blasting is.
It
Plus
should
8.
be your-
First roll.
Ooh,
27.
shot.
Hits.
Deals
Oh,
6
yeah,
points
'cause
of force damage. It is slowed by 10 feet and pulled 10 feet towards me. So I think it goes right into this soup container.
Well, it died, so
The effects would still have occurred, would it not?
its corpse is getting dragged into the lava pit.
Let's
Perfect.
go.
And then I fired the other 2 bolts at this one.
Yes, yes.
More soup for the kill!
Yes, sir. More blasts.
Shot 1, 21.
Yep.
I'm going to roll both attack rolls since they both function exactly the same, and I don't have any fancy stuff to here. 15 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Easy 2d10, no effects, warlock stuff. Decent damage, 15. Oh, force.
Is Alafi not a fan of shooting him, so he just goes like, like key blasting out, just Eldritch Blast. Pew, 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 pew.
Elafi's Eldritch Blast is weird. It's his way of doing it is specifically related to how he used to fight with Morgran, where he would kind of mime punching.
You're kind of
But
mime
instead of it
punching,
being-
but the blasts are actually coming out.
Oh man.
Yeah,
So it's
and they're just little like thin strips of energy, almost like I'm scything them down.
It's
And
like
then,
how Yang
Alafi will
would,
take the
would
rest of his
punch her
movement over here.
bullets.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I thought Quan Chi's like skulls almost like.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Dorona, your turn.
Shoot it in the face.
Drana is going to move 5, 10,
Stay
15,
behind us, John.
20.
Okay.
And give me a wisdom save on the big one.
Big boy's gonna get a wisdom save. 17.
Just short.
Ooh, okay.
Command approach.
Alright.
That's some. That was some wise soup, but not wise enough.
Shall approach on its turn.
Oh.
All right. And
I'm awake.
see, what bonus actions do I actually have? That could help me here. Nothing. I'm
Don't worry, I'll
too
heal you
low.
back to full. Don't worry.
Alrighty, then.
Problem is, I can either heal you or we can teleport away. I mean, a full heal. I could still do. I could still do other heals, of course. Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah,
do
I think I'm good.
Good.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'm good for my turn.
In that case, it's the Magman's turns. See one stick its fiery hand into the blister forge. As the thing pretty much almost consumes the whole hallway. Its bubbling, gargantuan slime form.
How tall is this room?
It's some really big soup.
Look how tall the blister forge is. There you go.
Oh boy,
its head is touching the ceiling.
This boy's about to pop. There's not enough soup in this kitchen. There's too much soup in this kitchen. So he's tall, but still not full and wide. And
Well, he's not round enough to take the 4x4.
I get you. But this is big soup.
That's a big soup.
It's a big soup!
Aglins, they're upset that you bowled their soup, are now going to start thrashing you, Pain.
Alright, they're gonna try.
Yeah, they sure are. The highest they rolled was an 18.
One of them hits.
One of them hits, the other two. Uh, 3 fire damage.
Okay.
and you ignite.
Oh dear.
You need to take an action to douse out the fire, or you will start taking consistent fire damage
Stop, drop, and roll.
at the end of each of the Magman's turn.
Okay.
They Angie, you ruined their fun.
Okay. All right.
Speaking of, it's your turn.
All right. You know what? I can stand to be on fire at least a little bit.
That rogue's on fire.
This pains is on fire.
Which one was the one that hit me?
That one.
Let's see how he likes it. I'm gonna slash him with the Bloody Maggie dagger.
Got
Go
it.
stab.
Got it.
Dagger. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. It's not close to Toro, that's fine. 9 piercing damage in total.
Wow, that was its hit points. But now you and Tora make dexterity saves as its body ignites in a death burst.
Shit. Alright. Dex save should be easy for me.
Yeah, but with evasion.
Emphasis on should. Yeah.
Oh, 19 for me.
19 passes.
29.
You take no damage, and Tora's only taking 2 fire damage.
That's
And Pain is still on fire.
Bonus action, disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's about as far as I'm gonna go.
So I've still got concentration.
Alright, good.
You got this, babe.
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 Look, shut up.
It's your turn
I
anyway,
prefer
Tora.
the turn, Hun.
Boo. That.
I'm gonna double check because it does say on an action that I can move the illusion, but it does not actually specify like a range of motion that it has.
What, on Greater Illusion?
Major image.
Major image.
I assume another spot within the range of the spell casting.
Okay, so that's 120 feet, so that'll work.
I mean, if it doesn't specify, I assume it's the range of the spell.
Okay, I guess. Because, yeah, those open-minded ones are always the toughest ones to really narrow down, yeah.
It's weird, because it doesn't even say in range that you can see.
It's just move it within. Just move it.
I understand, like, normally this would just be an illusion, and it would, like, phase through stuff, but now it's a real physical object, so...
Now it's a
Yeah,
bull
kinda like,
holding suit.
What?
Hey, oh wait, you could just move a car as much as you want? Yes.
You wouldn't download a car.
Fuck
Wouldn't
teleportation, illusion magic yourself a train.
Oh yeah, big bad says, how could you defeat me? I have a train coming here. What's a train?
Be our guest, put the soup in the test.
Make it float in the pot. Holy cow, look at that!
Tora is going to drop it on the edge of the forge 2 times before opening it from bottom.
Oh, it like cracks like an egg.
Beautiful.
Soup pours in.
We're just watching an egg float in.
Oh, fuel!
An egg floats in and we're like, what the fuck? I guess it's Tora. I didn't know he liked eggs.
Cadbury's gotten out of hand.
Oh boy. Oh man, that Cadbury's gone bad. Look at it. It's all smelly.
That just reminds me of the cream eggs that we'd have around the springtime.
You had
Oh,
some
yes,
weird. You had some weird eggs.
Favorite
Thomas.
chocolate, okay? One of the rare treats we get.
Still, that doesn't sound bad. Like, oh my god, there's a much bigger one. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of soup.
Sunshine, I think we've been missing a few things.
Maybe.
Is there
Also, I'm
any
on
more,
fire.
guys?
Ah!
Oh my god, you're on fire!
Well, let's see. I think I've burned through most of my actions and movements for this, so I can't really help with the fire right now.
It's okay.
Stop, drop, and roll.
If there's nothing else,
That's nothing else.
joust.
As Joust is just like, alright, Drada, seriously, you need to keep yourself alive. As Joust
I'm not the one whose girlfriend breathed ice all over me.
You take her name in vain like that? How dare you? Lucille was my love. I believe. I never got her name, but a man can dream. It's like a man can dream.
God damn it. When we leave here, I'm carving Lucille into that statue.
Yeah. And Joust will give you a 4th level healing word. So that is so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64, I think. Yeah, because it's 2d4 at first level. 3d4, 44, 5d4, 64. I think it's either 6 or 5d4. Let me double check. That is a good question. First level. Healing word. So you get 1d4. So it's 2d4, 3d4, 4d4, 5d4. Yeah, 5d4 then. Sorry. I did have it off. Yeah. 5d4 plus my charisma. My riz.
You riz up Drana.
The Rizzler.
Boy, vey.
This has been
How
a
about 60?
very weird episode.
We've been playing for
Yeah.
hours, man. We're going crazy now.
We're just
But,
gonna finish this encounter and then we'll call it an episode.
We were
Alright, we got-
crazy from the beginning. The length doesn't
Yeah.
have anything to do with it.
You get 16 there, Drana.
Alright, got it. Thank you.
All right. No wild magic. No wild magic. Oh, let me just also mark my. Let's see, that was a 4th. Got it there. And then I say, all right, Alafi, keep shooting. I'll hold it off. I'll see if I can hold it off. Hey, come over here. I'm trying to pull you closer. Distract me. Come on. He has no idea Drana has cast command every time. Come on, get in the pot. And that's his turn. He doesn't realize it. You do have it in command.
Not the chili.
No.
No, not the chili.
Blister will follow the command.
Oh, so much soup.
Here.
As close as it can, yeah.
Inside the fire, he will be taking half that, so 2 fire damage. What the? That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Not him? No, that's not him.
Hold on. Sorry.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa. There it goes.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
It's okay.
everything's reloading. It looks
Oh my
weird.
god. It has in fact grown.
It is gargantuan size, and now that it's taken fire damage at gargantuan size, it is going to explode. Every
Critical
creature within
math.
30 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, good.
I think that's just that side of Tora then. Right?
Yeah, you 3.
Yeah. Plus 7, because I'm proficient in Dex.
I'm sure Drana will definitely be able to make the dex.
you said that
what?
as soon as you
22.
jinxed it.
I blame
Should've
you.
gone rolling when I said it. Oh, I probably failed this one too, actually. 14.
14 actually passes.
Oh.
Wow.
So evasion means you take nothing.
I got a 22.
Passes, so Trana's the only one that failed.
How much do I take?
It's suddenly a lot of dice.
He
That's not a problem.
like the bubbling body just boils to a breaking point and just bursts in this explosion. You're resistant to fire, so 28 halved to 14.
Hey, good thing I healed you.
I'm okay.
And
So I would take 14.
yes,
Yeah, because I make it.
the soup size returns back to medium.
Oh, so it re-solidifies. Yeah.
It resets.
Oh.
You've essentially boiled the water down until it couldn't contain itself anymore, and now it just had to like. All right, I'm better.
Yeah, now the water and magma are trying to re-bubble back up. Oh, I feel I was a little bit soup.
Like
was a bit
I
too much soup.
want to be cold, but the bubbling within me tells me to be hot and boil and grow.
I mean, once water hits that certain temperature, it just wants to keep boiling, man. It's
Speaking
got
of,
to boil over. Oh my god, that's a lot of soup.
Hi, Pain.
Okay.
Hi.
Uh.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna slam you now.
Okay.
The turn.
21.
Uncanny dodge.
So you're gonna take
So,
half of this.
yep.
Gargantuan now.
It's a lot of soup.
$29 damage.
Halved?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Got
It deals more damage the bigger it gets.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So, you know, don't hit it with fire damage unless you're a magman who's just fucking around. Then by all means, yes, keep hitting it with fire damage. They want to see the booms.
Well, I mean, my health is pretty nice right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
That's their turn. Laffy.
Well, that's pretty straightforward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Machine gun Alafi just with the finger guns. Pew 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 pew.
Machine gun kiss, they just hit the soup.
18.
Yes, that hits.
Reach the husk for the sky.
1 force damage, and he gets pulled towards into and through the soup.
How much does he get dragged?
10 feet.
10 feet. All right.
Oh, real quick, I gotta roll
lava.
a con save. I gotta
After
roll
3.
Gotta roll a con check to see if I
Alright,
keep it.
and then-
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
2 more Eldritch Blasts, which I will again roll at the same time for the sake of convenience.
Okay.
11, I imagine, probably misses.
11 misses.
And a 20.
22.
22.
Or force damage.
Still standing.
Wrecked.
Get wrecked,
What I
bitch.
do as a bonus action here.
Martial art kick.
Swapping to spellcaster when you're used to just punching things is very weird, by the way.
Oh yeah. That's why. How can just a fighter want to go Arcane Knight? Like, whoa, Eldritch Knight? That's completely different.
Yeah, no, I don't do anything else. That's it. Spellcaster Elafi feels very weird.
Okay. Rana.
All right.
This weird is having trouble maintaining its dwarven shape.
10.
Just walk through the
No.
weird.
No, I'm trying to walk through Joust. 5, 10,
Oh, sorry.
15,
Oh, screw me.
Whoa!
20, and she's going to bonus action drink her strength elixir to
Whoa!
beef herself up,
Okay.
and she's going to shove the weird.
Shove the weird back into the fire.
I mean, that's the goal, ain't it?
Right. It has advantage on the strength check.
Yep, but now I'm at +4 instead of +3. 22?
Get in the soup.
How much should I take, by the way?
Let me roll the. Already halved 4 fire damage.
Okay, thank you.
And it took enough fire damage to melt into the soup.
Oh, one more big one in the back.
Little bit of help, please.
And it's going to explode all over Pain.
Holy cow! That's a lot of soup.
No.
Oh no! Too much soup.
We'll see. It is the,
Oh, no,
the
the-
Magman's turn.
Oh no! They
I
still
take damage off the top of the round now, don't I?
You sure do.
Oh
Because
yeah.
you didn't put
I
your
won't
own
be
fire out.
No, I didn't.
Luckily, the Magman's fire isn't as bad. 2 fire damage.
Okay.
You remember that squirrel in the Emperor's New Groove blowing up the balloon?
Yes.
You just see this Magman with its sharp little claw at the ooze behind. He's like,
Oh, fuck.
and just like pokes the Maglin into an explosive.
Oh, I thought the Magnum would do anything very simple. Go ha, and then it explodes.
Hey,
Ah!
Tora, I need you to make deck saves as this this blister forge explodes.
Okay. $27.
Past evasion, you take no damage.
11.
11 fail. $27 fire damage. Ah, much better.
Oh.
Over here, before that
Okay.
demon touches it again.
Ah, we're bloody.
Still ruined their fun. They're gonna try to smack you again.
Okay.
Never mind, they miss. Pain.
Alrighty. Disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Just about right here. And I'm going to use my action to put myself out.
What?
I used my bonus action to disengage. So I used my movement. And now I'm using my action to put myself out.
Put yourself
So that I don't-
out.
Yeah. From
These
fire
ones?
damage.
Ah, yes.
From the Magman, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the
I mean,
freaking fire demons.
Pain only puts out
Listen,
for Tora.
it's I was about to say it's past 1 in the morning. For a sec, I thought you were just like, I wonder if Pain puts out.
What? That.
But no, you pat yourself down.
I mean, you went by Tora, I guess.
I would have used the word douse the fire, but hey, pat.
Or smother the
Yeah,
flame,
you know,
yeah.
put yourself out. That's...
Fine!
I'd put
Fine!
myself out.
Whatever! The flames are gone now, okay?
Yes, they are. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn.
Tora, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's at least provoke them. How about that?
I forgot about that, Maglin. Oh well, he's just clapping and dancing.
What's that about Fortnite?
What's it, Fortnite?
I would say kill him with fire, but I don't think it would work.
Completely
No,
immune.
no.
They use the lava as the hot tub.
It will not.
You and the
we
wall of magmins and Blisterforge weird.
We got time, and they're not very beefy on HP. You know what? I'm not gonna waste a spell slot here. Let me fan some gold spectral cards and use my Eldritch Blast.
Ah.
Ah. Tora was a warlock the whole time. We knew it.
What was that again? What spell was this again?
This is Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Remember, this is him going gambit.
True. Roll to
Alright.
hit.
All right, top one first. Get 3 shots here.
Hit.
28
Damn.
on that one. 10 damage. Do. $24 to hit.
Hits.
Only 3 on that one.
And last but not least,
And just to keep the weird coming. 21.
21 hits.
One
Oh,
damage.
1.
Damage is on the board. Let's go.
All right. That's Tora Tricks.
Yoki. That puts us back up to Joust.
Jas is getting tired of all these motherfucking things. As he sees it, he's like, "All right, hit it with everything you got right now," and you just Rotham psychic lance into it.
Psychic Lance.
Intelligence saving throw into this thing.
Do slime take psychic damage?
It's not resistant or immune to it.
Well, I guess it does. Oh, right. These are technically dwarf soup.
And its
Dwarf
intelligence is a -3, so 8.
Well, there you go. That's a fail. So this thing's gonna take 7d6 psychic and is incapacitated if it's able to.
Doesn't say anything about immune acetation.
It's gonna take 28 psychic damage. Ah! Maximum overdrive! Psychic blast from just chess.
Action, reaction. 28 brain damage.
This Joust is just like, we're running out of steam here. I mean, I've still got spells, but I need to be able to teleport us out of here. Yep, and that is his turn.
Turn, it can only use its movement.
Oh. I've addled its mind, guys. Shoda. These things are fast. That's like 40 feet. Fuck.
40 feet of movement and 60 feet of swimming.
What? This guy's swim.
It's water and fire.
I guess, yeah.
Or, you know, fire and ice, technically. But it's burning so much that the water can't freeze. So it's stuck in this perpetual loop. It's just cold and hot.
Oh boy. It's a steam engine.
Laffy.
Hooray.
No wonder they make such great fuel.
Oh yeah. It's incapacitated. Shoot it! Shoot it!
Second and third and fourth verse, same as the first.
Or-
Eldritch Blast.
Or Eldritch Blast. You got it.
Incapacitated, is it?
Can't take actions or reactions. That's all it means.
So it's not stunned or anything, but I'm
Nothing
just saying-
fancy. Got it. Don't worry. Odds are I'll hit it anyway. Rolls in that one. 12?
Looking for a 13.
Damn.
Ah, bitch.
Second attack. 27.
Much better.
That's
I'll
there
roll
you go.
the third attack now, just to convenience. 20.
All right, 25.
Total damage from the Eldritch Blast is going to be 9, and again, 10 feet slower movement and 10 feet towards me.
Oh.
There it goes. Anything else?
Nope.
Durana.
All right.
And Drana finish it off. Drana gonna get some soup.
You know
Get
what?
your soup, Amber Light soup special on the house.
I want to ask before. You wouldn't let me control water this thing into the soup.
No. Because it can't be grappled or restrained.
Control water is not either of those, but yes.
This would be trying to take a piece of it, so yes, it would be technically in this case.
Alright, fair.
I mean, it's kind of
If,
weird.
if,
when
it,
there's
if
weird
telekinesis won't work, control water also won't work.
Fair, fair.
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
But the power. Ooh.
To move you.
You know what? Fuck it. Give me a wisdom save. Drana's banging her shield again with her fucking mace.
Alright, I just got back. I'm sorry.
14.
Fail.
So
All the dead. 3d12.
yeah.
Ooh, big boy.
Let's
What?
do this shit.
Come on,
it.
baby.
Damage on these is so swingy.
Hell yeah!
Oh!
Let's go!
22. Boom! Boom!
Its
Soup!
body ruptures and vibrates into just soup on the floor.
I accidentally flipped it. I was trying to move my guy.
Alright. Does anyone have a mop?
Toro, second verse, same as the first.
Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, just throws it in there. Fuck you.
Slop.
Are we out of combat?
Slop.
We got 2 magnums left. 3 of them, I guess. The 2.
I think
They
we're
just
good there.
curmudgeonly walk off.
They just walk, kicking the feet, and kick some coal back into the furnace. Ah.
Tora would burn another major image to this time just conjure a slide to form underneath it and like
A
pour it.
slip
Like like a dustpan for soup.
Soup pan.
vacuum. A soup slide.
Fuel. It burns so glorious. Well done.
And the horns on the statue's head just billow with more smoke.
I guess that's the secret of the steel. Hot and cold at the same time, baby.
Give yourselves a short respite before the final test commences.
Yes, sir.
You see the statue begin to rattle as its foundation begins to crumble beneath it. You hear
Drana made a motorcycle. What in the fuck is that?
Hell yeah, baby!
and your guys are going to get a short rest, but we're going to see what happens next time.